Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Yeah, another session of Factorio, Space Age Warptorio coming at you. Yeah, this just a quick show off. I try to do this at least once a week, so every couple of episodes. This is the main mod that we are playing with right here. And the way this is going to work is, if you haven't heard of Warptorio before, oh gosh, instead of playing Factorio our normal way, we're setting up a massive base. We're actually going to have a small platform, and we're going to take that platform, we're going to warp from planet to planet to planet, and the biters are going to be insanely difficult. So we're actually getting to, I wouldn't say the tail end of it, but we are getting pretty far into the whole thing. So there's a bit more to accomplish, a bit more going on. I started the stream a little early so we could take care of that nasty ad break beforehand. But aside from that, we can go ahead and get started. Oh, right. Okay. So this is what we're working with. The captive biter spawner. Transfer upon starvation. Can be captured by targeting. Okay. So that's something that I forgot about completely, kind of. Do we not have any more cold? What's your problem? Solid fuel and lithium. Yep, please do the thing. That'd be great, thanks. That's probably good. 3 of them? That's probably good, yeah. You're gonna make... You're gonna go back and do science things. Which is unfortunate that I grabbed this one because you can't do science things. What was I thinking? Do I have an earlier save now that I'm thinking about it? No, these are all contaminated-esque. It means I'd have to go back to Aquilo. Which I don't really want to do. So I could save myself an Aquilo trip. How long have we been here? Where are we? We're on Novice? You know what? I'm going to take an administrative decision here. And yoink. Oh. Well, that was a handy little thing. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. Where'd you go? Too far. Uranium is right there. Okay. I think I just want 2 of these. Yeah. Let's start with 2 of these. Where did the cryolab just go? There it went. And you're gonna make lithium. Okay, that keeps you going again. Awesome. Alright. Dave, good day. I hope you are doing well today. So, I guess I'll deploy it down here? Oh, I can't just pick it up. Oh, barf. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, once it's placed, it's placed. Oh, it doesn't set the requester chest. Okay, that's fine. Cyber Psycho, good day to you. This is my first time messing with whatever the hell these things are. Oh, I just get eggs for days. Oh, craps. I was not prepared. Switch. 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 The switchies. Yeah, switch. Yes. You ask for that, and you ask for that. Don't ask for that. Don't ask for that. Did you get eggs? You got eggs. Okay, this is gonna be weird. Oh, God. Shitty sleep, shitty weather. Something's with the cats. Well, the cats probably because of the weather. But I'm sorry that that's not treating you right. Oh, we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna go absolute ham on this. How long do eggs last again? A half hour. Okay, that's fine. That's... I'd say that's decently generous. Okay, Prod Mod 3. Happy birthday to me. Okay, Trace. And Trace. Okay, give me that. Just unlock it. We're gonna go absolutely ham on this anyway. Okay, you can have level 1s, you can have level 2s. Okay, level 3 prod mod me. Yes! So, what is better? A level 2 uncommon, which is 7% productivity, or a level 3, which is 10% productivity. Yoink. That's dope. That's the straight dope right there. You can have these that I don't want. Thank you kindly. What are you short on? Blues? No, no, no. No, no, no. Where's my blue circuits? You're short on red circuits. Are you sure? Y'all are running. 0.6. Well, I'm about to productivity devise all your faces. You can have my personal stash of blues and reds and greens, and I want this to happen. Nedved, good day. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? How's everyone in stream? Oh my god, that's so many eggs. What else can I do with eggs? Uh-huh. Burned in, used in. Oh, Prometheum Science, which I'm nowhere near. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't need two of you. One of you is pretty friggin' hunky-dory. No, stop. Cool. Just get that handled. And get that handled. The weather's crazy in my body. I don't think I like it. Yeah, the weather was pretty nuts here. Once a week, we've had tornado and flood watches and warnings and stuff. It's been pretty crazy how frequently that's been happening. So, no, I totally get that. Once we get a little established here, I'm going to talk about what's going to come after the stream today. Which, it should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. Where's my coffee first? Oh my god, okay. Okay, that's better. Alright, so, this week is going to be really messy. Well, this week's going to be really, really messy for timings and such. So, here's the deal. I'm going to make this as brief as possible because for folks that are watching the VOD, etc., like, it's not gonna, none of this is really going to matter. So, make this really, really... what are we missing? Metallurgic science. Interesting. Hey, nice. Enjoy Gleba. Be patient with yourself. That's the only advice I can give you. Be patient with yourself. Take your time. Take your time. Okay. Let's talk about this real quick. So, today's stream is only going to be 6 hours. I usually try to aim for 8, maybe a little more if I'm feeling feisty. But we're going to go for 6 today. The reason is, I don't know if you're familiar with another streamer, YouTuber named CNCHD. They do a lot of Command & Conquer Generals stuff. That's like their main bread and butter. So they reached out to me like a week ago, and they're like, hey, there's a really interesting game. I love it very, very much. Can we play with the crew? And I'm like, okay, what's the game? And they showed me the game, and I'm like, okay, sure. We can play that, yeah. So I reached out to the Megacycle community, and I'm like, hey, who likes these kinds of games? Who wants in on this? And we have a couple of takers. So we're going to be playing Fast Food Simulator, which honestly is not, it's not really a game that's like my forte. I wouldn't play it by myself, but with friends I think it might be a good time. So that's what we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing Fast Food Simulator, and we're going to be playing it spread out throughout the week. So this is going to be today for 2 hours, then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So that's going to be it. So my Twitch schedule is as accurate as I know it to be, which is not very accurate, but that's what I've got right now. So that's kind of what the deal is. Man, prod mods for the win. Okay, let's see what's wrong with metallurgic science. Tungsten? It'll be... yeah. So, CNC wanted to stream it on their own channel, and they were very cool about their, like, if anyone else wants, have at. So I'm like, sure, you know what, I'll stream it as well. So that's what's going to happen here. Honestly, the thing I wanted to try for... I have tried for years, is trying to build, like, a streaming network. Network isn't the word I really want to use, but it's kind of the thing, like, if people find my YouTube channel and they like my stuff and I game with someone, and they find someone else through me, awesome. You know, we're trying to share common interests and the fun times we have and all that. So this is going to be kind of a neat thing for us to do. So like I said, they picked up the game for me. They love the game, and I'm like, yeah, I think with friends this could be a lot of fun. I don't think I would play this kind of game by myself. But today we're going to be playing, for about 2 hours, restaurant, or fast food simulator. And, yeah, that's kind of the brunt of what I was going to say about it. So, it could be cool. Could be cool. I'm looking forward to it. CNCHD is a real decent bloke. I like him. They do a lot of commentary and gaming when it comes to Command & Conquer General Zero Hour and RTS games in general. That's really their jam. So, yeah, I like it. I think we'll have a good time. Okay, Vulcanus is our next stop. I want way more speed mods. Yeah, Nedved, if you decided you wanted to join as well, you're more than welcome to. Like I said, it was open. I went to the ME Discord server and I said, who wants in? So, yeah. So it's gonna be interesting considering they're streaming, I'm streaming. I think we have 2 more people queued up, and they might also do it. 150 people sounds real neat. Yeah, it does sound real neat. The early game has to be terrible, because there's only so much iron, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it is a ton of fun. The only problem is, like, I certainly don't have the clout for people to want to join a thing if I scheduled such a thing. I tried a couple of times. We got, like, I don't know, 12 people, which was still fun. It's really neat to see having 10 engineers go out with pistols and clear out. Yeah, that's totally valid. Yeah, it was interesting seeing people go out with pistols and stuff, just clear out everything. Does this work the way I expect this to? It does. Neat. Okay, we have a dumpster amount of eggs. I only needed 1 eggs. This is too many eggs. And this is too many biofluxes. Yeah, I still want a stack or 2 of these things. That was still a really good experiment on how that operates. I'm pretty happy about that. Eggs. Oh, we're just straight up out of reds still? I thought oh, right. I tamped this down a little bit because this was eating up a gigaton of my stoof. I'll take them anyway. Sunny side up, sunny side down, hard, boiled, shelled, thrown, chucked. What the heck's going on here? Yep. In my haste, I forgot to set everything. So we're legit out of tungsten? Huh. I thought we had a really good haul last time, but I guess not. Alright, well, anyway. That's not what I wanted. That's less what I wanted? We'll get there. We'll get there for show. Alright, what are we looking like now? Yeah, I want a whole mess of these things. I don't think I'm really doing anything up there for productivity's sake. Alright, is there any non-metallurgic science I can do? Yes, actually, there's a few things. I don't know if we have Gleba science anymore. Oh, yeah, we do. 5 minutes? My guess is 5 minutes. Hey! Oh. Oh my. Much less than 5 minutes. There's that. There's that. That requires... Okay, any other non-metallurgic science? That requires promethium, which is a ways away. Especially now they don't have metallurgic. All the military science don't require metallurgic, right? Aside from artillery. Yeah, I could do projectile physical damage if I wanted. That's kind of where I want to go. I don't think I gotta babysit you fools, do I? That's the new timeline. What's busted? A handful of turrets. Okay, let's hopefully have a handful of turrets. We do. Awesome. Ba-da-ba-doop. Ba-da-ba-doop. Good old tungsten. Health level 4. Sweet jingles. Okay. Sweet jingles. Those rocks are already damaged. That's cool. No, I'm not going to try to explain it to myself. I don't have enough things. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do something like this. Spread them out a bit. Spread them out a bit. And of course, what's going to happen is we're going to get attacked from behind because that is the tradition of the worm. Yep, radar, good call. Also, good morning. Uber Ronin, good morning. Okay, so that gets that going on. Howdy. Howdy indeed. Worm sign. Is there a... Yeah, I don't have any ammo. Come on, 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 go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yep, over here. One of these times, I'll get it. One of these times, I'll take no damage. Now, of course, the idea is make sure you spread them out. Make sure there's enough berth in between the turrets. You know, that's all fine and good. And I should. But I don't. But I should. But I don't. But I should. How far was I going to go with that? It contains a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. It contains a bucket. Dear God. Holy shit. How long did that take to research? Dude, that took like 5 seconds. Oh yeah, the tank uranium shells, beautiful. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, 6 shots or something, depending on your level of whatever. It's beautiful, 100%. Yeah, yeah, it takes no time at all. Not interested. Sure. I've got a little time to kill until metallurgic science catches up. Oh, too far. I kind of don't mind if this spirals out of control a little bit. Okay. I'll take those. I don't want this. Oh, I know why we're running out of red so much. Because this is happening. Yeah, I have a ton now. Okay. Don't want, don't want. Oh my god, that's so many reds. Don't want. How many did we walk out of there with? 29 rare beacons? That's incredible. If you could just do this. Get rid of that guy for me. Okay. Thanks, mate. Alright, now. I think I have this. How many did I say I had? 29? Goof, that's most of them. Oh, I should have kept the setup going. Ah, shucks. Kuna was here, Ken Badger was here, do-do-do-do. It's all the sound from Legend of Zelda, right? When Link gets an item. Da-da-da-da. Everyone's here. Okay, these are actually already updated. This one is not updated. I am taking these up. Oh, God. Nope. Everyone's here. Yeah, I wasn't done with that whole process, and I deleted it anyway. Deleted it anyway. Okay, now we're flat broke. Okay, let's put that all back. Sad, I know. But I think I remember how it worked. Run, Stunson! Of course I care. I said good morning to you, didn't I? If I didn't, I apologize. That's on me. That's on me 100%. I thought I did. Of course I care. Everyone's here as a part of the crew. My cat okay? Oh, they're both passed out right behind me. Yeah. Yeah, they're doing okay. Thank you. We had a rough weekend. On Friday it was bad, and then on Friday it was bad, and then Saturday and Sunday it was great. Yeah. Yeah. I think he might be coming on the other end of these meds. Which would be nice, because holy crap. So exhausting. For both of us, really. Like, this isn't a woe is John conversation. It's exhausting for both of us, understandably so. Yeah, you're making greens. This kicks out crap. Okay, so here. Here's all the greens I don't want. You're gonna make greens. Here's your higher... No. Here's this. Here's this. That just chunks greens. You're gonna do... Nope. This. This. I like to do it this way. That. Greater than or equal to. I like the greater than or equal to rather than the greater than, because this will both say green, green, and I'll be just confused. Okay, that's making that. You're crunching greens. Man, when I have all the science doodles, research is freaking fast. It's freaking fast. Okay, and this was a this thing, and you're gonna request those doodles. Yeah, that's why we're out of reds, because I'm trying to hammer through a bunch of these things. Okay. Green. Green. Right? Yeah. Green, green, green. Green steel? Do I have any more green steel? I don't think I did. Blue steel. Green, green. Holy crap. Awesome. Hey, Hakeem? Hakeem? Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, it's early. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I looked at my name this morning. I'm like, that's not quite right. And I looked at it again. I'm like, oh, right. Yeah, that is me. I know the thing. Okay, that's just going to crank out goodies for a while. What are your priorities when it comes to quality? Well, in this thing, our priority was 100% turrets. because the enemies told me to do it, right? Your friends don't teach you to build walls, right? That's the phrase. I can't remember where that comes from. Maybe like a Civ game or something. Friends can be your buddies, but friends don't teach you to build walls. John have problem comprehending good. So I went through the encyclopedia, or the Factoriopedia, and what I found was the Fulgoran enemies I was having a really bad time with. So let's just go to the Fulgora boys. So, range of 16.5. I was like, well, quality affects turret range. And that's where I started dumping all of my quality stuff. So, for this run specifically, I felt quality was best affected for our turrets. I thought that was like the best way to handle it. Realistically, it all depends on the play. If you're going like a marathon thing, if you're going like, you know, for a long haul, quality and other stuff can make way more sense. What do quality miners do? Just, is it more mining speed? Just as an example. Resource drain. Oh, wow, it actually reduces resource drain. Gosh, like in a marathon situation or a Death World situation, that can be critical. Man, 17% better. That's really smart. Yeah, the range, absolutely, the range was enough to justify the effort. Yep. 50%, and that's the base of the other one. Correct. Here that's not important. But if you were doing like a Death World marathon, like I would probably push to mining, because don't forget, mining is one of the most polluting processes you have as well. It's very exhaustive in terms of power. It's exhaustive in terms of pollution. And more pollution means you have to spend more of those minerals you just got turning into damage. And it's not great. It's not great. People complaining about the turrets not getting stronger. That's what science is for. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You got the science for the damage. And you've got the quality for the range. And hit points. So, yeah. That's the other thing that was really, really important was hit points. Hit points were critical. Because the Fulgorans were just showing up and kind of one-shotting. But if it takes an extra shot to blow up my stuff, that buys me more time to kill them, right? Also, it's less stuff that's wasted. Yeah, it's a good... Oh, brother. Lasers. Yeah. Yo, my homies hate lasers. How much are we walking out of here with? 18,000, which is adorably not enough. Can I... Oh, I actually wanted that. That's such a waste. I'd like to hang around here until the next void. It doesn't have to be void. It could be anywhere. We can go anywhere we want. Yep, we're good on that science. Okay, we're making our metallurgics. On the factory floor, how much of this stuff do we have available? None. Okay, this boy needs a boost. Oh, actually, sulfuric acid needs a boost. Man, we are chunking through this tech. Power's probably sad. With what I just deployed here, power's probably real sad. Oh, hold up. Yep, that looked like a biggin. Looks like a biggin. We're at the 12-minute mark. Let's go ahead and pack up. I don't think I want to go to Fulgora. I think I've got just tons of scrap right now. I like to clean up when I can. Oh no! Ah, damn it. Alright, hold on. Okay, cool. Anywhere non-Fulgora would be great. Power's a little low. And Gleba it is, because big creature spotted. The big creature spotted. How's this coming along? Hasn't died. I left that alone for a while. Okay, we're doing artillery damage. 8 minutes, hot dang. And then I could finish the fusion reactor, and then we could talk about the fusion reactor. Actually, let's do that first. A minute? No way. Holy crap, yes, that's true. Don't forget, our science takes a long time. Because we spend a lot of effort in these 4,000, 8,000, 16,000 ranges. So it looks... That's fun. So it looks like we're just taking so much time, like our science department is garbage. It really isn't. It's just, yeah. A lot of stuff takes a lot of stuff. Sorry, had to sneeze. Also, a lot of stuff takes a lot of stuff is probably the smartest thing I've ever said. Yeah, I'd say the smartest thing I've ever said. Okay. Back to business. Now, how does this work? Thank you. I've never messed with the fusion stuff before. Okay, we need a fusion reactor, which I don't have quantum processors. Let's see here. Fluorocatone fusion power cells to make plasma. Okay. 1,000,000 C? Whoa. Consumption, accepted fluid. Okay, well I can't make it here anyway. I also need more cryogenic plants, so I'll probably have to go back to Aquilo for more plants. I wanted to stockpile all the research I needed for the end event. To which we can research a Promethean pack. We can research the... Yeah, we can start working on some of these final techs. Research is another really big cost thing. Because of, A, all the materials that is required, so that, you know, most of your industry, if not... Well, I would probably say most of it. Well, not most of it. A lot of it, though, is for science. Goes to science, right? You're investing into your own future. There's lava. Okay, everything's good there. Everything's good there. This is still chugging away real great. So what I'm trying to say is, like, if we're running out of research or whatever, we could just shut off research for the final fight. For the final fight, we're not going to research anything new. Yeah, dip down, because I bet you any money metallurgic science. Yeah, it hasn't caught back up yet. It has not. Okay, so... You need metallurgic, you need metallurgic. What is something we could do that's non-metallurgic to be actually helpful? Nah. That's definitely metallurgic. This is going to take like 8 seconds. Just knock that out. Research speed. Right now I'm having a hard time keeping up with what I need. But I do have some fresh productivity mods I could dump into stuff. And you need better beacons. That's not the right thing. Okay, how are we looking? This is probably eating up 17 megawatts. Good lord. Okay, how do we make quantum bajangers? What were they called? Processors? There you are. Processing units: tungsten carbide, superconductor carbon fiber, lithium plate, fluorocatone, quantum processor, fluorocatone, hot in electromagnetic plant. Okay. That was so freaking fast. Oh, we gotta be on Aquilo? Oh, butts. Oh. It can be made on space platform? Hold up. Nope. Alright, I tried. I thought I'd try. So we will have to go to Aquilo eventually. Let's just leave this here as a point of reference. Boop. Yeah, we're just absolutely dumpster full of science. That's great. Okay, maybe Aquilo's our next stop. What's going on here? Oh, refined concrete. My friend, I happen to be in possession of an amount of refined concrete. Yeah. Let's get that done. Let's get that done real good. I lost track of my own base. There you are. Okay. Good. Things are coming up Millhouse. Oh, right, tungsten. Tungstone? Oh, right. It's not tungsten. It's actually this, which is actually a different problem altogether. It's barrels. Simply barrels. Yes. It is actually just the barrels. Nope. There we go. Nope. Wrong again. There we go. Yeah, the long arm inserter actually does a pretty decent job as long as there's barrels to be grabbed. Yeah, if I really needed, could do a second one. Grind, grind, grind. Hey, we got some epics in this business. Business. What's happening here? What are you missing? Red circuits. Go figure. Not big surprise. Alright, we gotta do a little cleanup here. Okay. Right. This is a problem. Yep. Okay, well, now it's not a problem. Man, how lucky am I that I was on this floor when that was about to kick off, huh? Okay. What's up, friendos? That'll burn through... Well, I don't know if that'll burn through fast enough. There we go. Yeah, do that. Thanks. Okay, it was still burning off whatever rocket fuel it had before. Oop. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. What's up, Nimrods? Okay, let's got that all going on. Got a couple of nice things out of the deal. That is still crunching down all that. I could just go in that box. And I like to have a clean base. There we go. When it comes to entities like these bodies, the game doesn't keep track of anything that's on top of it because they share the same layer space. I don't know if that's the right terminology for it. I don't game program very little at all anyway, but that's really the brunt of it. They share the same layer, so if you play something down, they can't both exist. Okay, did you fix your ship? Are we good now? That's certainly better. This can even out some of the discrepancies, and we earn a free transaction every bunch of transaction. Neat. That still looks great. That still looks great. That actually looks really good. I'll take that. Okay. Keep a-chugging. Okay, now we've got some real nice ones. Do I want to go back to Vulcanus? Wasn't there there was a big creature spotted. I don't want to go back to Vulcanus, thanks. The creatures that have spawned don't magically despawn. You still have to fight whatever was already spawned, but it does, like, reset some stuff. Point of conversation, I don't want to go back and fight some stuff. If I can avoid anything, I'll avoid everything? That sounds like good words. Okay. What else is still green? Gosh, still a few of you. I don't need to go to Fulgora. There's nothing... Oh, wait. No, the electromagnetic plant for the super processors or whatever are set on Aquilo. Yeah, I think so. I think Aquilo makes sense. Okay, you're ramping back up now that you're getting the tungsten. How about not Fulgora? That would be great. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. On the house. Yeah, that's... Ooh, Devoid! I don't hate it. I don't hate it. That gives me another gap that I could go in between here and Vulcanus again. For those of you just joining, hello, my name's JohnMegacycle. I'm a silly boy that plays games. I appreciate all kinds of games. I've played dang near every kind of game I can think of. I've played everything from action platformers to RPGs to text-based RPGs to games that are just borderline graphical novels to automations to puzzles to first-person shooters to third-person shooters to RTSs to... Yeah, I played even, like, a Barbie game on a dare. Whatever, like, I love video games. I love what video games represent. I feel like it's a piece of creativity that someone wants to share with the world, and it's their interpretation of such, right? When I was growing up, there was an age-old argument that video games are not art. And it was always my argument that video games are absolutely 100% art. Very much so. I didn't say there was anything wrong. I'm just saying it's not my forte, but have played. You need some of this in your life. Yeah, you need some of that in your life. This needs some speed. So what I've come to play now are these sorts of factory games, these automation games, which are very much just puzzles. Right? These are pretty much just puzzle games. But I really love them. I really do. I really like them. Are we not keeping up now? What happened? Oh. Iron ore, I betcha. But this is a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. It gives me a bit of a feeling of control, I guess. when I was working, I've worked for most of my life, and I've been somewhat recently unemployed. And the thing of it is I never really felt in control at my job. I was a manager, I was a project manager, a people manager. I wrote documentation for tech, for non-technical people, like how to use applications. I've wrote some real basic scripts. Like, I've seen the top-down gambit. Gamut? Gambit's not the right word, certainly. You aren't going to make a living playing video games. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Yeah, just tell me. I'll show my third grade teacher that meh. I'll show the world. That's exactly right. Oh, I could actually get. Ooh. I can actually get ding, 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 and still have enough power conduit or heating conduit for everything. Ooh. The gamut. The gauntlet. What word am I thinking of? Nope. Gamut is a suite of programs for analyzing measurements to study crustal deformations, developed by MIT, Scripps and Harvard, blah, 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 blah. Most streamers aren't playing silent. So it's not just playing the... No, I agree. Yeah, I 100% agree. Yeah, there's the entertainment value, there's the social value. Right. There's a social interaction value. There's a lot to it still. What was I getting at? I was getting at something with this. I guess I like video games. I think that was the oh, I was welcoming folks. If this is your first time, welcome. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Okay, that's all good. Y'all don't need these boosts. I think as long as you keep up your current grind, you won't need to worry about losing your old job. You can just continue enjoying the streamer life. Well, I am happy to share with you, Cyberpsycho, that I'm now the proud proprietor of 5 softshell tacos, thanks to my amassed Twitch fortune. Twitch sent me a payment, and I'm like, I wasn't even like, I don't have any of this stuff set. I'm running as few ads as possible. I don't really give a rip. But, like, I was delightfully pleased. I was like, hey, I expected a lot less. I can literally go to dinner once or twice out now. That's really nice. Or I can pay all the bills I still need to pay. Yay! It is more tacos. Yeah! Oh, man. Can we take a bit of an aside and talk about how much I frickin' love tacos? Alright. Don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, buying a house with it or anything. Like, but it's nice to have a little bit of money on the side. Like, I grew up in, like, crazy poverty. So, like, when someone throws around, like, $100, I'm like, that's still a lot of money to me. Like, I'm in my 40s. $100 is a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know. So, like, I'm always thankful when it comes to finances and stuff. Gosh, could you imagine? Oh, the foundation's leaking. Why is the foundation's leaking your taco house, John? I keep eating it. Stop eating the foundation of your taco house. I can't wait to have that conversation with somebody. I'm gonna have that conversation with somebody someday. Or it's probably just gonna show up on the loose. Local man, early 40s, found crushed by his own taco house. Big old dumbass was eating it from the foundation up. Aid Joke, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very, very much. What was we talking about? Oh yeah, me getting got because I ate from the bottom up of my freaking taco house. Gosh, could you imagine taco house? Can I? I'm gonna call a contractor right now. Yes, yes, I'm very rich. Let's establish that. I'm taco money. Taco rich. I'm interested in commissioning you to make me a house. A house made of chicken fajita mix. Can you requisition unto me a house made of chicken fajita mix? Can I make quality steel? Because I've got all this quality iron. Hey, we researched the thing. Look at that. Tacos. Tacos. Oh, let's see. We're not doing cliffs. Legendary. I don't think any legendary quality. Use steel boxes and recycle. Oh, I was just gonna smelt it because I got a lot of quality iron already. But that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Okay, what else can I do that's non-metallurgic? Does anyone give... Does anyone give two rips about electric damage? The explosive biters do. Huh. How much damage does a Tesla tower even do? Oh, it actually does a fairly decent amount of damage. Huh. That's a cheap one that wouldn't break the budget too hard. Non-metallurgic science. Let's get some foundational damage stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Please and thank you. I was gonna find... Where are you not working? Reds, of course. I was gonna say we might run out of blues. Nope, we got 1,000 in that chest. Easy street. Okay, good. Clean. Happy? Are you low on power? Yeah, we're out of power. No, we gotta go to Aquilo. Who's gobbling up all my juice? Yeah, you are 17 megawatts. You are 10 megawatts. Boom, there's 14 megawatts redeemed. And that unscrewed some stuff. Okay. Cool. So, let's get to the thing that we was talking about before. You. You know what? I don't need all these storage tanks, that's for dang sure. Quality scrapping is something that's just... That's super surreal to me. What do you have over there? Oh, I have an RC car. Okay. Take it apart, we need the battery. And you take apart the RC car, right? The remote-controlled car. And it's like, okay, wheels, check. Springs, check. Chassis, check. Cover for shell, check. Decals and stickers, check. Oh my god, there's a legendary battery in here. Like, just like, what? What do you got there? Oh, I have a $5 toaster from very popular chain store. Okay. Plastic frame, check. Metal heating coils, check. Spring aperture for lever, check. Oh my god, this power cable's legendary. No, I get it. It's just like, it's already like an inferior item to begin with. I just find it funny that you could get a superior item out of it. It just, oh, for sure. I just think it sounds really funny when scrap, like, quality scrap. Like, this is already scrap. Like, this is wreckage. This is wreckage from some greater nation or empire of Fulgora or whatever. And now we're just sifting through it for stuff. It's just like, oh my god, there's legendary stone wreckage in this other wreckage. Can you imagine? I can imagine. My imagination's pretty good. I do want to go to Aquilo. So we're going to wrap this up. You know what? We're going to hang out. We're going to do one more. We'll do one more hit. I jumped the gun a little too often. We got time. I got a stack of prod mods. Yeah, legendary scrap. This wreckage is so superior. It is illegal. This absolute wreckage. It's never explained why it's scrap, right? It's never explained why it's wreckage. Was there a war? Was there combat? What was the deal, right? Like, there's a lot of speculation, and I've got some theories of my own. Yeah, legendary yeah. No, that was fine. Excitement. There you go. I don't even know how to spell disappointment. It's too early for spelling. Okay. It does not like how I spelled disappointment. Let me go get disappointment. Oh, I spelled it right. Why does it have squigglies on? Okay. Whatever. I don't know why it has. It has squigglies under it when I typed it, and I'm like, oh, I guess I don't know how to spell this word. Okay, anyway, low on power, not great. One thing I wanted to see is if we could get more of this. I had an idea. The idea won't work. I do want to do a little bit of cleanup, though. So one of the things that I'm having a problem with is we're not getting the bacteria on the line fast enough. It was almost good. Yeah, that's why, like, whenever we chit-chat, I'm not going to attack you for spelling something wrong. It's like, the whole point of communication is, do I understand the point you're trying to convey? If the answer is yes, great, who cares? No problem, right? No worries, my friend. No worries one bit. So this is going to look like that. And this is going to look like this. And that means this goes back one. That's fair. What'll eventually happen is if you keep misspelling it, you'll poison the AI, right? Whatever AI system is paying attention to whatever, and it'll eventually be like, this one guy keeps spelling it this way. I'm guessing that that's right. I mean, that's literally how language works. I love it. Yeah, no problem. I want to get another inserter here that dumps off bacteria if the bacteria number is greater than 20. You might say, like, 20 is kind of high, but this thing's been popping off. Cool, now it's keeping up. It literally wasn't keeping up a second ago, and now it's keeping up. Is this the one not keeping up? Okay, I guess I'm a liar. But anyway, this is how we could get more harumph for the dollar. It's an interesting video about the word sun and sun. Yep. I can believe it. So this, to keep with the aesthetic of that curve. So that's how we could get 2 more beacons. If I wanted 2 more beacons for the same price. And by price, I mean, like, area. Yeah, now I look like a dang fool, now that I did that tweaking for no reason, and now the thing isn't even here. Yep, absolutely. Yep, I get that 100%. Nothing? Nothing, okay. Let's grind up more stuff. Sounds good, take your time. I was gonna say enjoy, but that sounds really weird. Enjoy your laundry. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, give that the old flipperoo. Can't reach. You can't reach. Now who feels bad? You're just gonna make chests. Wait, do I have steel for this? Oh yeah, brother. We got steel for this. Okay, chill out. Can I have 2 of those? Thanks. I don't ever want legendary chests. No, I don't want the chests. I literally want them just thrown away. So I could do this, so I could do this, so I could do this, yeah. You're missing regular reds. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, rare steel, look at that. Boodabadoop. How dare you, Boodabadoop. Don't you dare Boodabadoop in front of me or my son ever again. Boodabadoop. What kind of a world do we live in? I don't know what's going on. Okay, that's still giving it business. That's still giving it business. So, yeah, I'd like another stack of these things, then we can switch over to speeds, probably. Because I'd like to go back to Vulcanus and set up a ton more mining as well. What's missing stuff? Oh, yeah, upstairs. Duh. I came back down for more beacons. I'm not going to put epic beacons. Anything I'm not even sure I want beacons to be in anyway. There you go. Get that going on. Alright. You looking good? Yes, we actually have stockpile. Brilliant. Can I... No. Not with any sane measure. I'm not gonna bother. Hey, we have batteries. Look at that. Nice. Thanks, lads. Tripsy, good day. Ooh, a hydrate. Thank you. Kindly. I'll take those. Yeah. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Oof. Good stuff. Okay, let's get some of these missile turrets beefed. At a minimum, the ones at the corners need the most help. Oh, those boys are stuck forever. Good. That is something that has been changed. The dev did say that they have added the ability to place the lightning towers anywhere, on any surface. Now, regular vanilla Factorio does not allow you to place them anywhere but Fulgora. Which I get the idea. I get it. I think it's dumb pants sauce or whatever, but I get why they did. Yeah, it's way bigger now. This is the final upgrade. It is ginormous. It is incredulous AF. Just gonna chuck a few more of these bad boys around. I guess you're just gonna go there. I don't really have a super rhyme or reason with how these things work. I just want them sprinkled all over the place. Okay. There's all that. There's more of that. I'll take those. I kind of want this all in one bin if we can. Yes. Rampant. Yeah, rampant. And it is... it's fun. It's fun. The only thing of it is like, it kind of feels like it just slows down the game a lot, but it is a terrifying mod, for sure. Yeah. Yep. It is banana pants crazy. Yep, keep going. So here's the problem with, well, here's the cool thing and the problem with that is one of the things is if we play with a lot of biters, it doesn't help any of our European gaming pals because the leg is just enough that it makes combat impossible. So if you Tripsy, if you want me to spin one up, like I can, like Factorio just sips RAM. It's not that big of a deal. Can do. It's just like when we play with some of our Australian pals and our Eastern European pals, like the general comment is the early game is a lot of fun. But after that, what happens is it's just a slog. So then what happens is you have to automate combat, right? You automate combat with Spidertron, with a train full of turrets. You're just deploying turrets and turret creeping, and the problem is it becomes significantly unfun from a combat perspective. So could be cool, but kind of the same idea is you're kind of just slowing down the game when you want to get to the part you want to get to. Okay, that was a fair amount of stuff. Cool. Thanks. That's all I needed. Oh god, now you need good wire? Raps. Okay, I'm not gonna fuddle with this for too long. You're still waiting on some stuff. We'll make some things perfect. Yeah, and the problem with the internet connection is it's really where I live, right? You did it! Hey, congratulations and everything, that's wonderful! If I did, she finally hit her baby. Yes, you didn't tell me. No, that's blessings for the family. Blessings for the family. That's great. No, that's really wonderful. No, that's great. Yeah. A new addition to the family. Everyone gets congratulations 100%. That's awesome. Aww. Now, in the way I grew up, is it's a high compliment to wish for a very fat baby. A fat baby means healthy. Uh, that's not a feeling that's shared across all cultures because she was not. That's fine. That's totally fine. It's not a big deal. It's just like one of the cute things about like where I was brought up or whatever. Oh. I don't know how much it normally is for a baby to be weight-wise, so I don't know if that's good or bad. But I hope she becomes a fat baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, okay. Well, the bigger point is everyone's alive, everyone survived, right? Like that's still good blessings to be had, for sure. This is all just sipping power. Sipping power. Sipping power. Yeah, I gotta get to the new generator. We are not gonna last the night. 2 to 12. Okay, 12 just turned into 11? Not much of a thing. Oh my, oh my goodness gracious. So again, everyone survived? That's the good news, yeah? Okay, 12 turned into 11. That's still not the big power savings I'm hoping for. 12.2. Okay, I'm nickel and diming myself here. Jeez. Rude! What the heck? Really? That's rude AF. Literally, let a brother know, because you're the brother. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. That's incredibly rude. That's not even funny, haha. That's rude as hell. Alright, let's turn that back on. There we go. What was I talking? I was talking about a thing. Oh, yeah. So like in my family, in my upbringing, it was very polite to say, you know, wish someone to have a fat baby. That's the thing. That's the thing to wish for somebody. And so it's kind of silly. Like that's not how everyone views that statement. So like the last time I wished someone, I was like a couple friend, like a friend of, you know, a friend of mine that's a couple. I don't know how to say that. And they're like, hey, we're expecting. I'm like, hey, hope for a really fat baby. And they're like, what the hell's your problem, John? I'm like, it's a healthy thing to have a big fat baby. That's so cute with the chubby cheeks. Who doesn't like a big fat baby? Who's a big fat baby? It's even fun to say out loud, like an adult. I'm an adult. I have a piece of plastic in my wallet that proves I'm an adult. And it's fun to say. Push your cheeks together. Oh, no, big fat baby. It's fun to say. It's fun to say. That's all I've got. I don't have any other defense. It's fun to say. Big fat baby. Okay, anyway. You're gonna do this. I gotta get back on point. Patton Oswalt has a bit of a skit. It's called B-word fat. It's when you're so heavy set. Yeah, my power's all busted. Thank you, though. It's when you're so heavy set, when you say B words, you can tell how heavy someone is. It's... I think it's kind of funny, because I am B-word fat. So when I say letters, B letters, you know how heavy I am because of such. But... That reminds me of a thing. Hold on. A little thing I like to share with the class called Talking Boat. If you haven't seen this one, you're missing out. It's 30 seconds. It's safe for work. It'll change your life for the better. I chuckle like an idiot every single time I see it because I'm an idiot. It works out pretty well, I think. Okay, that takes it from 10 to 6. So that's just... It just freed up a bunch there. Number still not go up. Alright, well this is a problem. 13. You're not even using the right mods. 13 to 8. I want productivity in every... What's the matter here? Are we out of Holmium? Dutch TV. I don't believe I follow. I find it a little strange we're out of Holmium. Huh, maybe we finally worked through all those stacks of Holmium. Yeah, there was a ton. Okay. I guess we just worked through it. Neat. You're not working because... Oh, you've already worked. Upper left symbols from Dutch channel called Dumpert. Oh, okay. I think I saw this originally years ago, and the thing with it is it's just been repackaged over and over and over and over and over again. So I don't know. I don't think that's the original source, but it's not like it really matters. Like, I don't care. How much 235 do we have? Car plates also look Dutch. Well, all I know is... That's all I know. I'll share with the class what I know. Like, yeah, the thing's like 30 years old or something by now. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course the quality's not great, but I'm not here for the quality. I'm here for the... Okay. You can productivity up. Yeah, I've played text-based RPGs before. I'm not here for the visual quality. I'm here for that. Okay, alright, alright. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It'll be okay. Alright, so this has humorously spiraled out of control. 6 megajoules is your burnable value. Okay, it doesn't change. Mud games were great. I actually tried to spin up a mud for the Megacycle Entertainment, for our server, for the Discord server. And I just didn't get any, I didn't get any folks interested. Because it's tough to compete. But yeah, I had a real simple quest line. The combat was cool. I used, coffee mud. Which is a mud that was designed for, obviously, RPGs. Still, it was very, very cool. It was a lot of fun to do. Yeah. But I thought it could turn it into a web interface. They could play it on the go or whatever. Yes, JohnMegacycle. Yeah. Okay. How's our power? It is sad noises. Yeah, we're not doing great. We can't be combative at this state. So I wanted to go to Fulgora. Vulcanus, so I could get more tungsten. But I think we're gonna go to Aquilo next. Aquilo, so that way I can... Why do you have so much stuff? Stop doing this. Aquilo, so I can set up the requisite recipes. We can start working on this super... Why is the icon up there? What are you missing? The icon is... No, it's still up there. Okay. Cool. No notes. So yeah, we'll want to go to Aquilo next. It's Oh, it's 120. That's why. It will take literally twice as long for this. I don't know what the icon's doing. The icon's doing its best, and it's enjoying a nice vacation. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick, and that way when I see the dev next... Where's my notepad thing? Oh, paint, right, duh. Boop. I can't afford speed. No, I cannot afford speed. Whoa. It will transform upon starvation. Okay, so... This is not really... How quickly does it heal based on starvation? It heals pretty quick. 1 hit point a second? What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on? Okay. Waiting on reds, go figure. I actually can't afford speed because of the dire lack of power. So the idea is we'll go to Aquilo, which won't have combat. We'll muscle through getting some of this fusion stuff online, and then we'll go from there. Speaking of which, did I get more cryo plants? Oh, it's lithium on me I don't want. We had that one Aquilo hit, and I was like, oh, I usually go too far. And then I forgot this one. And now, alright. How much are you eating up? 2.7 megawatts. Cool. You don't need either of those. Okay. Nope. Aquilo, please. The good thing is I won't really have to do a lot of mining anyway. Okay, quantum processor, processing units, tungsten carbide, superconductor, carbon fiber, lithium plate, fluorocatone, cold. Makes a quantum processor, fluorocatone hot. How much of this flimflammery do I need? 250, 50. Okay, let's see if I understand how this works. Fluorocatone with power fusion cells to make plasma. Okay, accepted fuel, which I don't know how to make. I'll have to look in the thing. 10 megawatts per max temperature, a million C. Consumes plasma. Okay, output 4 a second. Consumes 2 a second. Okay, so I need 2 of these. Can you be made somewhere else? No, you can't be made somewhere else either. Of course. Just that is fine. Cool. Remaining time 4 minutes on 0%? Progress 0 of 1,000? Okay, something is gigaborked. Get a new screen cap. Stay on a single planet and research. I guess? Okay. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. That's a very valid point. What do you need? Ugh, skip that. Okay, I am interested in this. What else am I interested in? I wouldn't mind another electro damage. How much is this? It's like 70% or something? Yeah. Hit me up with that first. This is cheap. That first. Railgun shooting speed. All the frost armor doesn't matter. Asteroid productivity doesn't matter. Okay. We're working through our tech. Hit me up with that as well. Do I need health? No. Do I want it? Yeah. I'd like 2 of these. Okay. There's plenty of stuff for us to do. Plenty of stuff. Okay, now that I've left this alone for a spell, I don't know what I was thinking about these extra beacons. But can do. The idea ultimately was I was going to see if I could output, output to a thing, but this all gets blocked in real bad. I was going to see if I could output like this and like this, because that does touch heat. And the idea was I would dump it to the line, well, I would dump it to the line, period. If we had more than 20, I would also dump it to a box. Not heat for inner belts. Right here. This is already heating this. And then if I can put the thing right here. This has already got the heat. In the middle. Yes, in the middle. Yeah, that's why I said this won't work. I would have to do like this. Yeah, exactly. But I was just saying for like point of conversation. Yeah, point of conversation. There's Aquilo. Save this timeline. Oh, was this what you were talking about? The in the middle? I mean, there we go. That still works. That's easy. It's a little off-center because this is 4 squares and this is a 3 base, but that's fine. To make it look good... There. That looks more linear. I like that. Okay, this is a problem. There. Okay, let's get some stuff set. Doo-dee-doo. Oh, my little dooty-doos. Good morning, my little dooty-doos. If a beacon doesn't work, I don't care. That's fine. Okay. I don't care. Yep. I don't care. That's fine. You do this. You're gonna do both of these ideally. Let's just here. Okay, I got both the recipes set. Fantastic. This is gonna be a little awkward. Hot. Oh, man, why do I do this to myself? Every freaking time I do this to myself. I build it right next to the thing, and then it's like, well, now I can't plug in more stuff. You are cooling hot fluorocatone. Alright, 1, 2 more. So then we could do this. There. That gets that inserter as well. You're doing... No, you're cooling. You're cooling hot fluorocatone. There we go, thanks. Okay, this goes somewhere else, which is fun. That looks like that. This can just come up. No gain from extra beacons. Sorry, I think I got a little carried away. What do you mean? What's up, Dave? What happened? What happened? 305, 499, 499 dining room set. There you are. What's up, Dave? I don't have the actual SA extension. Do you mean the DLC? I don't know why you're apologizing to me specifically. Always thought I phrased it wrong. Yeah, I know these don't do anything. Yeah, it's fine. This is totally fine. This is just for placement conversation. Oaky tone. Yeah, fluoroketone, which is really hard to say. So it's fluorine. Fluoroketone. Acetone is something else. But yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, fluoroketone. No, it's cool. No need to apologize. Thanks for the apology, but no need to apologize. It's all good. Okay. Now you just need a ton of stuff. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna freaking cry about it. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm going to take a small break right here. Nico is losing his Megillicuddy. I am unsure as to why. I do apologize. I'm going to do the this thing. And I'm going to leave you with the this guy. Yep, thank you very much. I do apologize. I'll be back in just a moment. I have to keep an eye on Nico. So give me just a moment. BRB. Alright, I'm back. That goes away, that goes away. Let's do a quick save. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever had... I don't know if people... I don't know if I'm assuming everyone has had pets and animals before and such. But when an animal gets old, just like people, they can suffer from delusions. So, like, Nico is in the room with me. He naps, he wakes up, and sometimes I gotta be, like, right on it. Be like, hey, man, hey. It's cool. We're here. You're alright. Kind of thing. Like, no one's attacking him. No one's nothing. He gets along very well with the other cats. So, superconductors. We have them. Okay, superconductors, lithium. Here's this. You need blue circuits from downstairs and tungsten carbide. So here's what we're gonna do. No tungsten carbide for a while. I have better stuff to do. I've had cats my whole... Whoa. Yeah, this is somewhat non-sustainable in the way in which I'd like to sustain it. Our consumption's just straight up not fast enough, which is fine. I'll touch on this subject just really, really fast. I've had cats my whole life. So I know like how this works. Like, this isn't the first time I've had to go through this, but for those that don't understand, this is kind of what happens in the life cycle of pets and stuff. So I want to be like upfront, and if anyone like really doesn't know and wants to talk about it, we could talk about it off stream, but you know, so I want to make sure I'm there for Nico when there's these moments of, I would say, bouts of confusion. So I'm not trying to make it the center point of the stream. I got him, let's see. He would be, oh, I would say 14. I would say 14, 2 months, 14 and 2 months. I don't remember the day, but I remember the month. Here, come here, buddy. You had a really big breakfast that you like? You took your meds like a champ? You're standing on your legs just fine. You didn't bruise your butt or anything. You coming up here? Yeah, you want to say hi to the peoples? You want to say hi to the peoples? I know. I don't know what's up with you today. You were fine this morning. You slept fine last night. You're noisy as crap on Friday, like I said, but Saturday and Sunday you were okay. Okay. You're not in pain. Not muscular, anyway. You'd be freaking out. I learned how to give massages to kitties. So, like, when I got... So, Nico's right now on my keyboard. And what I take is, like, I take my hand and I just massage the muscle groups, like, near the spine and near the hips and near the stuff. And it's not hard. You don't have to go ham on it. But just a little bit. And it's a really good check. Loosens up the muscles a little bit. They feel a little bit better. But also gives me a good indication if they wince. They're like, ah, cha-cha, don't do that. You know, then it's a good indicator for me something's wrong, but I don't think anything's wrong right now. We're out of... What happened again? Are we out of water again? Man. I must be doing this the real dumb way, because... my inventory is a lot smaller than it generally is. That's weird. There's got to be a better way to move water up and down. Because I can't figure it out. Okay, yes, Nico, hi. Sorry. I also want to give him attention when he needs attention. Hey. Did you just want some loves? Is that what's going on here? Correct, there are water barrels in there. But it's not coming up for reasons. Actually, it's... Oh, it's frozen. Yeah. Yeah, it's frozen. It's got that there deep chill about it. You can't eat my cell phone. I knew there was a hidden agenda. You came up here to eat my cell phone. I knew it. I knew it. You get your adorable butt out of here. No cell phone for you. It's full of carbs. You know Ken has. Okay, so this is a problem. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't really solve any problems I was having. Honestly, this process is a little more compact and annoying than I'd like to admit. Yeah, I don't know what the hell to do here. Oh, I wasn't done. Okay. I might just do exactly that, perhaps. Perhaps just might could. Perhaps just might could. Does that work? Yeah, good call. No, but that does. There we go. Okay. Fixed. What has it ever done to you? Called me out sometimes when being addressed in public? That's what it does. Alright, now there's no barrels. Let's go down the line. Alright. I don't know what happened to him. It's fine. I'll just make another 50 and put it in the bin. And we've run out of... I don't have the slightest idea. My assumption is that when the swinging aperture picks up or puts down something, there's a frame where things just get deleted. That's my assumption. Which might explain why sometimes our iron and copper just dies. I don't know for sure. I don't have a real reason or an explanation. But just sometimes it just gets yeeted into the void, and I just gotta throw in 50 more barrels. And then, oh boy, look at that, it recovered itself. Let's do another 50. Yep, honestly could not tell you what's what. Void need iron from barrels. Do higher tier barrels. I'm assuming nothing? Yeah, nothing. You can recycle them. But yeah, there's no nothing such thing. Okay. So there's that again. This whole reason... What are we doing? Hey, we're doing nice. Okay, I'll take all that. Not super worried about that. Praise the Iron Gods indeed. Okay, do I have stuff now? Okay. Still no water. Because you have too many barrels. Okay, remove 20 from the thing. Let's just let this sit for a second. Oh, that'll give me a moment to stretch. Yeah, we got all the time in the world, thankfully. Nope, and it's not doing it because there's too many barrels. Oh, man, why? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a good stretch. I cleaned my entire place from top to bottom this weekend. I just woke up on Saturday morning, and I was like, you know what? Top to bottom, the whole thing. I was gonna have company over later that day, and I did. And I was like, I like to keep a really tidy house generally, so it's not like it's a big deal. It's not like, oh my god, there's garbage on the floor. Like, it's not a big deal. But I like to give a nice detailing when someone's about to show. Okay, so that last 50 was too much. So when we have water barrels in the till, an output, and not a different output, it means it's blocking. So this is still blocking. Still blocking. Not blocking. But it'd be good if we removed it anyway. Well, now there's not enough barrels. Oh my god. I just want sulfuric acid. That's all I want right now. Is just sulfuric acid for days. Okay, this goes away. We're gonna do something here. Hi. This is driving me absolutely bananas. Hi. Liquid. Sulfuric acid, less than... Absolute bananas about it. It's going absolute toots. Okay, you're out of water. Dude, I can't win with this. Alright, what is your problem now? Too many barrels. Alright. Too many barrels. I added... Okay. Where do the barrels go in here? And then they go up? Oh, it's because it's frozen. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I figured this out moments ago, then I completely forgot about it. Wait. Oh. This has to look like this. That goes away. We cool now? There we go. Okay. There we are. Providence is restored. You can have all these stupid barrels I don't want. Good? Finally? Alright. Now, let me guess. Too many barrels. That looks actually better. Because water's actually coming in. Sweet, sassy molassy. That took a stupid amount of time to troubleshoot. You can have that. Thanks. Alright. Now, that whole thing was for this. For some sweet, sweet tungsten carbide. What's all this broken crap? Oh, lightning things, right? Which we're never gonna have. So deal with that. Oh, right. I didn't give you an output. My bad. Nope, that's on your old buddy JMegs. He messed up the big bad. Oh! Hold on. I don't want quality. I don't want... Oh, man. I do want quality this thing, and I do want quality this thing. 3.2... The quantum processors are used in the generators, but I need like 250 of them. I'm not going to wait for 250 or 50 of them respectively. Forget that schnoz. Forget that hoo-ha. Okay. Crank out as many of those as you possibly can. I have hiccups now, that's fun. Y'all can go back in the thing. If it was like 10... actually, how much do I need for... 100. Yeah, if it was like 10, if I needed 10 quantum processors, I would argue differently. And I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, let's quality it up. But that's not at all how much that takes. Bots aren't. Okay, come back to me. Thanks. Okay, there we go. Hi, do you want to come back here? Yeah, Nico's just having a bit of a day. Okay, mate, I'm just gonna go grab the lithium. You want to come up here? Come on up. Oh my god. You're having a complicated day, I get... Okay, hello. Hi. Okay, well, give me a second. I would do a cat cam, but he doesn't sit still for like 35 seconds or whatever. Hi. Can you just sit? Can you just sit? Thank you, boy. Thank you, boy. Now, a quality generator sounds fun. I could probably scoot. Vulcanist would be my next place I'd like to go to. For more tungsten. Nope. This is not working because heavy oil? Heavy oil is not working because... I am unsure. Is there a contaminant in the line? It doesn't seem so? Cheese doodle noodle. Okay, mate. You can't eat my servers. Thank you. I liked it when you wanted to hang out, but I do not want you to eat my computer servers. I need those to do server things. Okay, that takes care of that. That does not take care of this. Gaberge. Okay. Oh, that's not going to work either. Okay. It's fine. Nope. Yeah. There you go. Cool. Fixed. Some minor tweaks. Cool. Now, I'd like to make... It's two... So, someone help me out with this. It's 2 fusion generators to 1 fusion reactor, right? This produces 4 plasma a second. This consumes 2 plasma a second. The math seems very straightforward there. So I need 100 tungsten and 100 superconductors. Holmium. Is it because... Oh, I'm out of holmium. Right. Okay, so this is going to be a bit, and that's fine. How much do you stack to? 100? I need 250, 350? There. Make 300? 250... 350, yeah, okay, great. There. Health, nice. I'd like to go to Vulcanus if we can. This died. What happened? You need nutrients real bad. Thank goodness I checked. Oof. You're not getting enough bioflux? I'm not clearing garbage off the line. Ah, man. Oh my god. Alright. This is a really easy fix. The novice music is playing right now? What? I don't understand what's happening right now. Okay. I'll take that. You can have that. I don't get it. How does this work? Who's responsible for putting bioflux on the line? You can't output... You have garbage in you. Okay. Something is ultra unhappy. There we go. Okay. No, seriously, how do you get bioflux? What's putting... Oh, this guy? That guy's putting bioflux on the line? Okay. Alright, alright, okay, alright. Yoink. Okay. Okay, that's roaring again. Okay. I think everything will just resume business in a moment here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, tungsten. Tungstonians. Oh, I have so many rockets. Thanks. Hey, buddy, you are having a bad morning. You okay? I don't get what to do, man. Right. Okay, come on up. Come on up. Okay. I'm so sorry. I know I'm not getting anything done today. Hi. Hi. You okay? I don't know what to do here. All right. Thank you very much. Once I get tungsten set up, I will do just that. Hey. Alright, let me set up defenses, Nico, and then I will cuddle your face. I don't have any gun turrets. I dumped all of them? I thought I had a stack of fitty on me. Hey, what a stack of fitty. Okay. God den Himmel. Hey. Come on. I don't know why you're running to me right now, but I gotta go defend the turrets, the things, the miners, the whatevers. Nico's crawling all over me like Bebe. I don't know what's going on. Bebe. But you're acting like Bebe. Okay, let's get a radar down. No worm sign. Any more? There we are. Okay, now I'm keeping to my word. I have placed all the things. You come here. I'll give you the bit of the scritches. I'll give you the bit of the scritches. Okay. No worm sign. Okay. I would legit like to see if I could pop the worm sign before Duder shows up and messes with the stuff. Alright, grab another hundo of that. You can have all that. I probably can't kill it with myself being the turret. The main thing is the turrets have a pretty solid damage boost. For every damage research that you do, or just physical attack damage, the turrets also get an extra bonus. Yep, that's working great. Okay, hi. You want this? Oh, we got a 1-minute ad break coming up. It'll give me time to give you a little bit of a brush and a little bit of love. Yeah, main thing out of this one is that we walk out with as much tungsten as I possibly can. Oh, worm sign. Oh, Nico, hold on. Nope. Okay. Save the timeline, save the timeline. I'm not even denting him. Yep. Come on, don't mess with stuff on my desk, Nico. Oh, no, I think I lost a few. I lost 3. Alright, well. Not the best. Not the worst, but not the best. I think Nico right now is just in a really strong exploration mode. I don't like it when he's on my desk, or where I cook, or where I eat, or where I bathe. He can hang out where I sleep as much as he wants. But I think he's just like a little needy and in a little mood for exploration, so that's why he's a little vocal. You want this? Okay, okay. Hold on, Dumpy. Hold on, hold on. Okay. You can sit right there. Okay. Do this for a minute or two, calm me down, then I can get back to the game, yeah? Yeah, doesn't a brushing feel good? Yeah, look at that. Okay. Okay. What are we missing now? I think I nuked a box or something somewhere. Yes, I did. That's what the solid fuel was for. Oh, that's why I had so much solid fuel on me. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Alright, I was like, I have all this solid fuel, I don't even understand what from. Now I know. Now I know what from. Now that I gave the kitty a bit of a brush, I'm gonna disappear for like 20 seconds. I need to wash my hands. One of the joys of becoming older is I become allergic to cats, which is unfortunate. I can manage it pretty well. Um, wash my bedding, wash my sheets, bathe regularly. Like, there's not a ton that has to be done to be to kind of help tamp that down. It's not a great feeling, but it is a feeling. Yeah, it's kind of the brunt of that. All right, so you're working. Productivity. You can't beat productivity. No, you can't. Okay, low density structure productivity. Awesome. Okay, so we're getting some good stuff here. Do we have more things now? We don't. You're missing holmium. Right. I'm gonna check down here real fast. We've worked through all of it? Oh my god. Okay, well, Fulgora is the next thing to hit. I didn't think we would have worked through all of it. I lost 3 rocket launchers? Really? That's freaking butts. Alright. I'm gonna hang out for another, I'd say, 2-3 minutes. Yeah, weird. Okay, still kind of amazed they made it that far. Not gonna lie. At 11:15. Oh, I'm sure terrible. Oh, full. I did cut down a lot of stuff, though. So I did go through and I did trim out, like, I took 17 to 11 kind of stuff when it came to consumption. Okay, that's it. Void, not bad. Void, not where I want to go. One more shake? Two more shake? How much coal do I have? An amount. Yep, coal and stone, we're still fine. We went ham last time on it. So I'm pretty alright about it. We are dipping a bunch because we are out of electroscience. We're out of electroscience because we don't have any scrap. Hey, look at that crap. It's almost like I planned it. This is a problem. This is a problem. I don't have any close mining. So we're just gonna have to risk it a little bit. I don't know where you are, so let's just do it like this. Okay. Neat. Thanks, lads. This is gonna be just stupid. Yeah, this won't work. Yep, this is gonna be real stupid. I'm just gonna go for a search real quick before I do anything else. Okay, there is stuff over here. Yeah. I'm freaking working on it. Alright there, Zappy Pants. How about you just settle down over there? Friggin' Zappy Pants. Cool. Alright. I don't have the slightest idea how long this is going to last. The very moment an attack passes through, we're going to lose it, but... What? Yeah, don't worry about that one. Okay. Not the funnest way to do this. I think the lightning just stopped. I was hoping I could time it such so that way the lightning and stuff was just going to get done up by the time we arrived, and then I could just double back anyway, but nope. Come on, go. Go. Do the thing. Do the thing. Okay. Yeah, now I double back, and now I take care of this. I have a fair amount of rockets on me, and every second I can just hang out, we're killing it. Let me guess, a bunch of my base is underserved? Yup. Okay, we're gonna save that. Okay, please fix. Okay, cool. They are doing. Oh my god, okay. Go, go, go! Ooh, hello. Hi, friends. That was worth it. That's just stone. That's all derelict. My little idiots, huh? Yeah, love them. Absolutely love them. Okay. Okay, just gotta keep an eye. So I've been trying to keep an eye on Nico, and I've been interrupted a couple times. No big deal. But just for sake of point of argument, he's passed out on the bed now. So, I think just this morning wound him up or something. Well, you know, pay attention to him when he wants to be paid attention to. It's cute. It's a cute thing. We have calm days, sometimes we have a little more active days, and that's alright. Just grabbing all the stuff. Yep. Oh, come to me. Come to me. Contact. Bring it back. They don't care. Okay, good stuff. 4 minutes before warp. Good stuff. Oh, that's not going to get pulled out. Ooh. No, it's not. Yep, fulgurite pieces, fulgurite. Oh. There it is. This stuff is straight up the good stuff. That'll give us right away that holmium, straight up. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Where did they come from? Oh, I did not see it at all. I actually did not see them. If you could leave my miners alone, that'd be great. And I'll just take the L. But if they mess with the miners, that's a problem. Okay, you attack the lightning towers. That's fun. I'm gonna have to go the long way. Yep. Yep. Okay. I need to not be stuck right now. Oh, there's some right there. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Yes, attack that ruin that's in the way. It has insulted your honor. Destroy it. Idiot. Alright, well, as fun as that wasn't, we didn't lose any of our drills, right? So, okay, cool, fine. I'm not going to reload for a minor inconvenience. I will reload if it's like, man, that's going to take me like 30 minutes to undo all that shenaniganry. Forget that scratch. I should not be in lightning range. Oh, there's another pile of them. You see on the minimap, yep, you can see them right in the bottom left. You should. Meat is delicious, and it's nutritious, and it's essential for tissue development. Okay, no, don't do that. Grab the pants first. Okay. Yep. 2 seconds. Okay, they didn't touch anything. That's great. This is less than great. Okay, we are full of scrap. This is exactly where I didn't want to be. Is that all that's in you? Still stone? Okay. No body left behind, I guess. Like, literally my body, I don't want it left behind. Okay, let's save. Yep. We are full on all that. That's chunking away. We're backfilling. We're at 95,000 scrap, which is cute. But not enough. Man, I got frizzle-frazzled on that whole thing. They can't find me. They just stopped looking. Yeah, I don't know where that other guy went. Yeah, I'm genuinely unsure as to his whereabouts. I'd like to not go to Aquilo. We can hang out for a little longer. Oh, they really want to eat some meat. Sorry, I understood that as you really want to eat some meat. And I'm like, yeah, do it. Far be it for me to get in the way of yo ambitions. Eat some meat. Okay, I gotta keep my eye on this minimap here. Nah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to explain this, but when the map script spawns enemies, so at the very top, it says next enemy wave, there are just points on the map that are not hard-coded or whatever. I'm not too sure how to say it. But ultimately, like, they'll just pop out of whatever. They just popped out of this left side, right where my mouse is. I don't know if you can see my mouse. But right here on the left side. That's why I was like, man, I didn't even see him coming. Yeah, because they didn't. So I'm going to save this. I'm going to reload it. I'm going to show you exactly what I mean, though. Yeah. So when I was mining stuff here, it was like, well, where'd they come from? There you go. That's literally where they were chilling. Yeah. Good. Yep, there you go. There you see it. God, that was terrifying for reasons. Why do you play Factorio? Mostly for the jump scares. I'm sorry, what? You heard me. I play an automation game for the jump scares. I don't want to go to Gleba. I don't mind waiting a little longer on it. Novice is probably fine. There we go. Okay. Oh, what was our end total? Eighth of a million? 122,000. That's pretty awesome. Let everyone take this stuff off of me. I don't want this pistol, thanks. This ammunition goes in the... that. Do I have you requesting ammunition? Yeah, okay. I could just dump it on the floor and it'll get picked up. A few more swanky beacons. I like that. Those are my favorite kinds of beacons. The swanky type. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Me sorting this stuff doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Dad Sat, thanks for the hydrate. I just went like a minute ago and I said good morning and I also hit him with a hydrate. It was cute. Yay, what a buddy. I don't know if you can hear me, so just a big old smiley face. Oh, he did a shout out. Let's do a shout out for Hat Dad Sat for sure. So Hat Dad Sat's been playing RimWorld the last week. They were taking a break because the mod pack for Captain of Industry was under some maintenance of some sort. And so they were playing the new RimWorld stuff, which is cool to watch. And now they are back at Captain of Industry, which is also really cool to watch. Oh, reverted. Well, hold on. That's probably fine. I can capture it anytime I want. This is enough tier 3s. Thanks. Science. Speed. And speed. It is good. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I guess that's all I had to say about it. Now what I should probably do is like wall it off or something, but meh. Meh. Okay. Do we have construction bots down here? We don't. And all 500 logistics bots are busy because, yep. Storage. Okay, well that's just going to start chunking. What are we missing on science? Oh, okay. I think we're getting our electro back up. Speaking of electro... Hey, we got 400! Oh no, they got our Fulgora Kablam Blammer! Oh my god. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I've got a ton of dumb crap. Hold on. I don't want this. Or this. I don't know how I got all of that, but I did. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm not sure why I've got 200 walls, but here's 200 walls. Okay, now... Oh, that's not where I meant to put that. Yeah, it doesn't do me any good down here. Here's some more walls. Okay. Can I get me some... I can! Look at that. Okay, I have 100 of this. No, I want to do this guy. Nope. Let's go grab 200 tungsten. Oh, that's kind of what I have available. Come on, I'll wait for Fiddy. Thanks. Hee hee, got it. Alright. Let's make us some good stuff. So, I need 2 fusion generators. I've never done this fusion stuff before. I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stick with nuclear. That's fine. Yeah, no, it's cool, it's cool. Let's say 200. Let's say 200. I wasn't gonna go harvesting for anything. How much stone do we have? 101,000. I think we're okay. Oh, one thing I did want to check. We're consuming 1,300 scrap a minute. That's kind of insane, but that's pretty correct. Fusion dance! Come on, give me a goodie. I don't know if you actually have. Oh, it's just base health. Okay. I don't think I want quality now. It's fine. Just give me the bog standard. What does a quality this do? Base health. Yeah, okay, I don't care. Okay, cool. I should not have done that. Dang it. I shouldn't have did that. But I totes did that. Okay. Do I have 250 on me? I do. Some might even say 300. 200 tungsten, 200 superconductor. Tungsten. Yeah, okay. There's 100. Man, oh. Yeah, alright. I got sticks for days. Who's interested in a ton of sticks? God. Where's the rail thing? There you are. Not where I put you, that's where you are. Oh, you also take steel, don't you? There you go. Oh, excuse me. Anything good? Hey, 3 more. Nice. I'd like another, like, stack of 20 or something. I'll be fine. What are we missing? Electro? Yeah, electro science. Okay. Non-electro science now. Damage. 32,000? God, how long is that gonna take? I'm genuinely curious. You know what? 3 hours is really not bad for 32,000 science. You know, 2 hours is really not that bad for 32,000 science. You know, an hour and a half is really not that bad for 32,000 science. It just keeps going down? What the hell? I just keep pushing my luck. You know, an hour 15, it's just, okay. You know, an hour 7 is really not that bad for 32,000 science. Okay, it tipped off. Alright. I'm very certain I don't have the sustainability for that, but still, neat. This doesn't matter anymore. Okay. I was doing something. Oh yeah, tungsten. There's our 200. And I need 200 of you. Just because I'm particular. Oh, I have a plate on me. Does anyone want this? You can have that. Okay. 100 more superconductors, then we can build this thing. Now, where do I build this thing? Cryogenic, blah, blah, blah. I don't care if it's quality. Okay, so you take... Where's the thing? Okay. You consume plasma, you generate hot fluorocatone. Okay, hot fluorocatone needs to be chilled. It takes 10, it produces 10. Fantastic. Okay. And then... Accepted fluid chilled. Consumes 4, produces 4. Is this? Point, yeah, thank you. Build over there. Wow, I'm amazed it's sustaining. That's actually pretty incredible. So I think I don't need water for this? Whoa, what the hell's going on over there? So, because the artillery went absolutely crazy, what that tells me is the chunk just became loaded. That's what that tells me. Okay, we're going fusion. But because I don't need water, I guess I could just build this anywhere? Fusion fuel. How do I make fusion fuel? Holmium, lithium, ammonia. Alright. Well, I don't really want the power plant up here. Yeah. Yep. That makes perfect sense. So just so I could get the layout of this thing. Oh, okay. Don't build stuff right to the side. So something like that. Fusion power cell. 50 megawatts. So this is 100 megawatts. Which is not bad. That's not bad. How much... How much are we totally producing and consuming? Isn't it like 250 or something? Ugh, 300 megawatts. Okay. So I need 2 more of these just to match what this is. So let's take a bit of an idea here. It's about that big. Well, actually let's clean up, make it a little longer, I guess. What are we losing? Some landmines? It's fine. I don't want to go back to Fulgora. Uh, 5.2... 2. Okay, so to keep it safe... I don't like how uneven that is. Crap. It's fine. Does the fusion reactor also have a neighbor bonus? I don't think so. Max output, pressure, no, because it should call out a neighbor bonus, right? Neighbor bonus. So I like how ultimately compact it is, and how not water I have to water anymore. Big creature, where were we going? Fulgora? I don't want to go to Fulgora, please. Oh my god, really? Okay, we're gonna save this timeline real fast. Actually, I kind of want to see how a big fight looks. Oh, we're just gonna get outranged. We've fought these jerks before. We're just gonna get outranged and it's dumb. I'll take Gleba, sure. Oh, okay, that was something. Okay. So I need what? 4 fusion reactors? Oh, let's check on Gleba signs. That's a good point. Nope. It's humming away. It's humming away real hard. I'm gonna turn 2 of you. That's a problem. I don't need so much Gleba science. Well, I'm not doing Gleba science right now anyway. It's a stupid amount of science. I don't really know what I could do. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Why not? Just get some of that chunked down while I just chew on other stuff. Alright. I can actually make this look pretty good, I think. Assuming... Okay, so the hotness goes that way. Okay, that keeps it in, like, the same chunk. Right? Like, the same... Oh, no. The same square. So I like that. And then I guess... Oh, hold on. I guess I misunderstood plasma. Is there a... Hold on. Accepted fuel. Consumed fuel. Result fluid. Consumed by non-normal cannot be moved in a pipe. Okay, can only move the fusion reactor. Okay. The temperature determines the energy value. Quality of plasma. Plasma also represents the amount of coolant that travels with it. And the heated coolant is output by the fusion... Okay, so quality is important. This won't work now. Okay, that's totally fine. So we make it a little wider. Make it a little wider than longer. So this can still look like this. Well, maybe. I don't think I can make this any leaner. Okay, you don't have a clickable thing. You do also. You can use efficiency, which I guess makes sense. Cool. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need. I need the fuel. Let's talk fuel. Let's rap about some fuel. Holmium, lithium, ammonia, which is all going to be done up here. I guess there's no difference of me having the power plant on the top floor than on the bottom floor anyway. I'm trying to think if there's any difference, if there's anything that matters. I don't think so. Okay, so I need one of you. I'm very sure I have... I'm very sure I don't have any of you. Okay. What's up? Superconductors? I don't know how many you need. 20? Okay. That's fine. That's why I don't have any available. We're still crunching them down for higher quality. That's fine. No big deal. No big deal. Let that just crunch. Holmium, lithium, ammonia. Okay. We can make 0.26. This doesn't tell me how long. I guess it is 400 seconds? If it consumes 100 megawatts, and the fuel value is 40 gigawatts, or gigajoules. You can take productivity or quality. I'm not sure which one's more important. Oh, well, let's check. I can get 8 times... Is 80% correct? Holy crap. 80% productivity? Yeah, the power is going to be stupid, though. Okay, fun fact. Stop grinding things. I want to actually have some of these. 3.2, 2.5, yeah. Those are still better. There you go. Looking for one quality. Alright, fine. Don't care. Thanks for nothing. Oh. Okay. That knocks that down to 5.4 megawatts. Okay, so what is quality in a fuel? Oh, there is no quality. Huh, okay. I need very few fusion cells. Well, I'm thinking I want 2 more generators. No, 4 more generators and 2 more reactors. This is only 100 megawatts, right? I mean, it's not necessarily bad. It's a good idea because the neighbor bonus. It doesn't say neighbor bonus, though. None of these things... Are you sure there's a neighbor bonus? Like, if you go to nuclear... Neighbor bonus, 100%. Generates heat. In here... Consumes fuel, consumes... Oh, it does say neighbor bonus. Oh! Oh, okay, yes, you are correct. I was looking here. Which does not have a neighbor bonus. Okay, so... A second reactor. Okay, so I want a second reactor. Keep going. We will need to go to Aquilo so I can set the thing again, because I done diffed it. I done gerfed it. It can be made in... Yeah, Aquilo. Okay. Yep, I screwed that up. Alright, well, we learn. So, alright. Neighbor bonus. This changes a few things. Oh, wait. Wait. A neighbor bonus of 100%? So this has to look like... Like that. Okay. It doesn't quite... Oh, I see what I was doing. Okay, so it looks like that. It does, doesn't it? Aquilo? Thanks. Man, I really wish the bots wouldn't come to me. But whatever. What happens is, for a brief moment, everything is frozen. And because everything is frozen, there's no workable roboports. Because there's no workable roboports, I'm the only working roboport. That's why that keeps happening. So that's fine. I can't. Ooh. You're gonna make chili stuff, my guy. The chilliest. I don't know what the hell that was going to, but it's not going to anything now. What are you missing? Blues? I have a bunch. I think I stole them from the Fulgorans. Have fun. And this process has died. Unfortunate. There we go. Are you? Alright. How about we stop making the science for a minute? Crap. I think you just flashed everything into... Nah, you did. Damn butts. It's fine. Yeah, this is giving metallurgic and everything else a break. Okay. I like that they're connected. I don't know how to get the hot down here without making it look stupid. I like this setup, though. Let's grab some more tungsten. You can have that. I'll partake of that. Actually, I have all the eggs I want. Yeah, I can just kick this thing on any... No, I'm thinking of the wrong eggs. Crap. Well, I got excited. That'll learn me to have an excite. That'll learn me to... Something fulfillment. Something dark side. I don't even know. I don't need this, and I don't need this. This lithium probably tastes delicious, but I'm sure licking it would be less than ideal. Need 4 more of these things? Jeez. Yep. I need 4 more. So that is 100, 200, 300, 400 power. Wow. And for the space, that's pretty incredible. 400 power. Now, a funny thought occurs. Do I have to wire this for temperature? Do I have to wire this so it doesn't freeze? Because if I have to wire it so it doesn't freeze like lava... Well, there are some... Oh, okay. Not at all? Okay, that saves me some time if the answer is truly not at all. Oh, yes, you need to heat it. Oh, yeah, no problem. My argument was, like, the same. Like, it's plasma. It shouldn't have to heat anything, right? But this game... Should probably do a thing about it. Okay, so there's that. Can make this look kind of cool, I think. There's that. Ujidoni is wiring the reactor to reduce fuel consumption. Oh, that's a huge relief, because I found that to be a gigantic pain in the no-fun zone. A gigantic pain in the freaking no-fun zone. This game sometimes, indeed, would agree. If you're cold, your heated plasma generator's cold. Are you staying warm outside? If you're not warm, your Type 2 fusion generator's also cold. Alright. I want this to look somewhat like linear-ish, right? So something like that looks pretty good, I think. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Yeah, Nico is just snoring. I'm really hoping that's not picking up on the mic. Yeah, it's pretty subtle. It probably won't pick up. But he's adorable. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't have to be overtly fancy, but that does look pretty good. Okay, so you can 5.2. How much? 2. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. I need another guy. Thanks. Okay, how do we get you to 16? There we go. Heating bottom middle machine. Oh, right. Ah, right. Right. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Oh! Water. Brrr. We were going pretty good for a minute there, huh? We were going pretty good for a minute there. Yeah, it's valid. I just don't like this gap. Yeah, I could move this up one. I could just move this up one, but that would kind of break some of the linearity I have with this. That I am appreciating very, very much. Yeah, I like that. Okay. You're up to 16. Using 6.3 megawatts, which is sad. Okay, but this all feeds itself. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. I will do that right now. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh, I never moved my microphone from when Nico was rubbing his chops on it. Thank you very much. I appreciate the friendly reminder. Yeah, what a day. What a day. Okay. We was doing a thing. I was doing a thing. Okay. So this and this all feeds itself, right? You need 4 a second. That's from 2 of these. We might have too much. Oh, you know, we might actually have too much. Chilled. Because I'm only consuming 8. For producing... Yeah, we're gonna have too much chilled fluoroketone. Whatever. Fluff. We have too much fluff. There's far too much fluff going on. That's what I'm calling it from now on. I almost wouldn't mind another Vulcanus run. What's your problem? Plates. What's your problem? Fluid. What's your problem? Yeah, okay. No, I get it. So how do I flush out extra fluoroketone? The math checks out if we were using 4 generators and 4 reactors, or whatever. Or actually 4 reactors and 8 generators. No need? Okay. Well, I didn't talk about fuel yet either, so I still have to do that. So let's take one of you. Doesn't this take... Oh, it doesn't take fluoroketone. Okay. Just fill once? Alright. We'll give it a swing. I'll give it a swing. Anything I can put in this void space. None of this stuff is affected by beacons, so it doesn't super matter. How about a smiley guy? And eyebrows? The bottom teeth? How do I get the fuel in? That's a damn good question. Oh, it has to be inserted into the machines directly. Burns! No, I have no idea. Well... I was gonna long arm him in, but that doesn't seem to be an option. Yeah, okay, it's still doable. I guess in this case... Nope. Nope. That has to be like that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, still done deal. There you go. Easy. Not easy. How do I get the other stuff to the other stuff? Rubbish, I say. Oh, I hate it. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Robots of inserter. Well, actually, hold on. Doesn't this feed all the way around? Yeah, okay. Underground pipes, because this is too long. Yeah, this is slightly too long with this layout. That's why I can't just underground pipe the whole thing. Well, hold on. There we go. That solves it. And it looks the same on both sides. And it feeds all the way around. That will work. Yep. That works for me. That heats... It heats the... So actually, I don't need any of that crap in the middle. Is it too long? Nope. That looks good. And that looks good. Void? Void. Okay. Clean the palette a little bit. Nedvid, what do you think is too long? That connects. That connects. That connects. Yeah. Yep. That should be fine. Now all I really need is like some sort of power hookup. And thank goodness power lines don't need power. Or heat. They don't need heat. That looks pretty good. If I pull this down by 1 square, that kind of screws up everything. Yes, it's too long to undies. Yep. It is too long to undies. You is correct. That works. As much as I don't care for that look, that does work. Okay. 400 megawatts of power. For reference, we're producing 270 downstairs. And I don't really plan on tearing it apart because it's a lot of power, and it's also completely free because we're using rocket fuel. I need to get rid of that. I don't need that many. Thanks. Okay, 2 more, and then another reactor, and we're in the clear. It's nice to actually have tungsten. This is starting to look kind of gross. What's going on in that corner over there? Okay. More superconductors. And then, yeah, this is gonna go... This is gonna go right there. Yep, we got a ton of space. It's gonna be heated. It's gonna be absolutely dope. Let's call it art. Good that I could do it for a tax write-off. Excellent. Let's absolutely call it art. Okay. While that's chunking through that, I am going to get up and stretch again. Oh my gosh. Wait. It is a gorgeous day out. Oh man. Oh, my little cherry tomatoes. I had a nice little cherry tomato salad for breakfast. It was really nice. Yeah, I get about like a handful. Yeah, I'm not getting like tons. Like they're not bushes. Like they're not grown out or anything, but they are cute. They are cute. Okay, one more fusion generator. And then yeah, another reactor, and then I have to figure out fuel, which is cheap. It's quite cheap, it seems. How many more do I need? I'm getting impatient now. Have some of that in your life. Have some of this in your life. Now I'm getting all spendy. Have some of that in your life. Have some of that in your life. Alright. Wrong floor. We are halfway through. A little under halfway through our reserve of scrap, which I think is pretty incredible. We got any more beacons? Yes! Dang. Okay. Totally fine. That's looking pretty good. We're gonna let that... Oops. Let that go for a little longer, and then I'll shut her down. Tungsten. I forgot to do the thing. Okay, let's do a sulfur check. I haven't gotten a sulfur warning ever since I put the alarm in. Yeah, the game realized I was serious and not accepting of any of this bull honky any further. It is resigned to doing what I want it to do. Okay. Good stuff. $100. Come on! One more! And then one more of this thing! Okay, I am getting too damn impatient. Yeah, it's fine. Gleba Science is dead for sure. Yep, that's fine. Still got a bit left. Yep, it's all gonna rot, and that's fine. It is still working? It is still kind of working. Alright. Stop requesting stuff. This right side died. This right side died. Okay. Booted those back up. How about now? It's like I'm trying to scare it. How about now? How about now? How about now? What do you need? 200 more superconductors? And these quantum processors are really easy to make. It feels weird how easy they are to make, but of course we've got everything on one platform. Okay, this comes with me now. Yep, you all figured out. This sucker sits right about... giving myself plenty of room right there. I don't know, 10? 50? Well, let's say less than 2? 4? 4. Okay. That's all ready for that. Now, you me the maker. You're gonna make fusion power cells. And thank goodness we have ammonia somewhere? Glarg, okay. Ooh, okay, that almost got dangerous. Oh. Thank you. Up, 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 up. Yeah, okay, I was like, there's gotta be some stuff available. Okay, holmium, lithium, it makes how many? 1. Okay, cool. Still kind of standing by what I said here. 0.06 a second? Grf. We don't know how much y'all consume. I think I said 400 seconds. 100 megawatts. Let's just calculate it up. I can't think right now. 40,000 megawatts divided by 100 megawatts. 400 seconds. Okay, cool. And 400 seconds times 0.06? Oh, I can make 24 of these things. Holy crap. Okay. Alright. The game has changed. Huh. Yeah, alright. I have a ton of lithium, don't I? Yeah, you better get up there. So I don't care how long this takes. Don't request anything right now. I'm not ready to turn you on. I want to turn the whole thing... No, not 4,000, 400. This many's. $4,000 seconds is still also a stupid amount of seconds. Oh, 250. Oh, okay. Well, we're almost there. Vulcanist wouldn't be a bad choice. I want this set up and done before we go anywhere else. I don't want to turn you on. Now, I do realize that my unbeatable animal magnetism might be intimidating to some. However, on the first date, I don't want to turn you on. That's it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Do the reactors only build when you're actively on Aquilo? No. Totem Hugger David, welcome to the stream. Because we're playing on Warptorio, wherever I'm at, if I place the thing, it'll accept the planetary specific thing if I'm on the planet. So when I'm on Aquilo, I can set the cryogenic science pack, for example, but I'm not on Aquilo anymore. I'm in what's known as the Void, which is effectively Novice. But everything that I have done here, so Aquilo specific, Bogora specific, and there's Vulcanus specific. Yes, so I can't slap anything down that's specifically requiring anything until we do the thing. Oh, that's that. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, buddy. I'll send him a hydrate in a spell. In a spell. Aww. That's terrifying because I didn't know chat didn't have my back. And I don't think he's on audio, so there you go. Thank you. Alright. They do some really good stuff. If you haven't checked out Hat Dat Sat, I recommend it. I've really enjoyed watching them when I was for RimWorld. And then also, like, I watch a crap ton of their Captain of Industry. There's a lot of great stuff going on there, for sure. How much do I need? 200? Oh, I'm so impatient. Okay. This is going to be 400 megawatts, and I'm looking very forward to it. Okay, this stream just got weird. How many do we have now? Okay, a stack is probably fine. You can have this, though. Okay, I need chilled fluoroketone. So we're gonna do this for a second. I just need a touch of the chilled stuff. Why are you in there? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yep, let's bring it all back to normal. I thought I had a ton of underneath these in a box. I do. I'll just go grab some. It's fine. It's good exercise to remember where all my stuff is anyway. There it is. Okay, thank goodness. I don't want all these other pipes. This doesn't have to be organized. I just need to prime the pump a little bit. Is this the cold stuff? Yeah, it's the cold stuff. Chillin' and thrillin'. That's what's going on here. Chillin' and thrillin'. Ah, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay. Well, they hold 1,000 inside of them. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just fill it up to the top. And then I'll cut the line. This is it. Our second fusion reactor. Excited. Yeah, okay. Significantly more power than we had mere moments ago. Not even all the power. I don't even need... I just want a little bit of power for myself. A little bit for me and the folks I care about. That's all I'm looking for. Oh, thank God they connect. I was about to cry if it didn't connect. Ah, this is missing some lights. And that there happens to be my first Fusion BP. Reliable, low footprint, easy to spin up and maintain. Yeah, there's all manners of benefits about it. Okay. That goes back there. That never connected to that? The squeak through doesn't seem to work, which is fortunate. That doesn't need to be there. That gets heat, that gets heat, that gets heat, that gets heat, that gets heat. That does not get heat. That all gets heat. This gets heat from this. This. Okay. I like it. I'm going to turn this thing on, and it's going to explode, and the mod developer's going to show up. He's like, oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, don't do fusion. Y, turns key, thing explodes. Oh. I get it now. Okay. I said what? 10? Let's do 20 each. I need you to tell me when there's less than 5. 6? 6. Okay. Did I screw something up? No input fluid. Okay. You're connected to the grid. You are producing power. Or is that just what's being consumed by... Nope, that's what's being produced by the, yeah, warp capacitor. Okay. I don't think I get what the problem is here. Fusion power cell. Consumes fluoroketone, consumes electricity, generates plasma. Neighbor bonus, max output, resulting fluid. It's not normal fluid, cannot be moved by pipes, only moved through the fusion reactor, fusion generator, temperature of the plasma, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think I need an adult. I don't understand what's going on. Okay. Chilling fluoroketone. Yep, that goes to there. That flows through the thing? Okay. Target temperature, 1 mil, plus 0 neighbor bonus. Max output, plus 0 neighbor bonus. Plasma, 9.9 of 10. Okay, the plasma temperature is there, 2 million C. Okay, I don't think I understand what the problem is here. Just for giggles. I already saved. Does it have to be, like, all touching? No, it's not even possible. No input fluid. Huh. This is going to be like interacting with trains for the first time. It's like once you get it figured out, it's all figured out. On short side are inputs. Oh! Oh, why? Aw, man. I had a whole thing going on. Alright, yeah, this was never gonna work. Thank you. With all the arrows pointing at things, I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. Alright, that's... Man, butts. Okay, so this actually looks something like... So that works. And that works. Okay, you know what? Honestly, that's not that big of a change. Alright. Minor tweaks have to do a thing. Freaking plasma reactor has to be heated. Insane. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, so here's this. We can still make this look good. There's that. There's our hot fluoroketone. That kind of looks alright. Okay. It pounds that out. Okay. This is going to have to get relocated. Down there is fine. I would have been spinning my gears on that for way too long. Yeah, the fact that there were so many arrows, that's what threw me for a loop. There's just a lot of arrows. That's very much what screwed me up. But thank you very much for the help. I appreciate it. Okay. So there's that. Now, again, how do I get fuel into the thing? Well... This is going to look arbitrarily bad. For sake of linearity. Okay. It gives me a lot of room for stuff I don't want to do anything with. Oh, how do I get the things on the left side? Oh, shucks. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, easy, actually. Okay. Actually, I like the way that looks a lot better. Yeah. You know what? I like the way that looks a lot better. Like, disgustingly better. Like, not even like, well, the last design had its... No, the last design can eat it. This actually looks pretty good. I'm so critical of my own design. Well, the last template can eat it. Yep. We're not bringing power up here anymore. And there's the 400 I wanted for Quithmouth. Nope. Yeah. Looking friggin' phenomenal now. Man, you were not joking. That is disgustingly overpowered. Like, disgusting. Like, not even like, oh, it's gross. Like, no, this is thoroughly just... Oh my god, 46? Oh, guess who's getting all unique turrets today? Or uncommon or whatever. Hey, you can't eat those. God. This cat has been, Zenny. Zenny's been shocked before. But he's an idiot. But I love him. But he's an idiot. But I love him. Still an idiot, but I love him. 92. Good lord. Start with 43, please. Okay. Then you're gonna bring me all the old ones, and I'm gonna scrap the crap out of them. There is tungsten in here. Why is there tungsten in here? And a cryogenic plant, and these things. This is a huge range and damage beef. There you go. Just chunk on all that. Alright, now... Anywhere we had any sense of conservation doesn't matter. You know what? I can't keep up with these anyway. I was going to put more speed in, but that doesn't... See how these labs aren't even working? Oop. Oop. And thanks. Okay. We have everything but... Agri-science right now. Cool. How long is this going to take? 3 minutes? 2 minutes? 1:42 minutes? 1:10 minutes? What the crap? It reminds me of Futurama. There's the one episode where there's a big pile of garbage heading back towards Earth. And the conversation was, in the 20th century, we didn't know what to do with all our garbage, so we put it on a rocket, using our mob connections, and launched it into space. Now it's returned 1,000 years later. So the idea was passed by Dr. Hubert Farnsworth to send an unlikely but successful crew, or expendable, the word was expendable, an expendable crew to go deal with this thing. And so he was like, here's a bomb, put it on the asteroid, then get the heck out of there. And the Planet Express crew was like, alright, cool. So, thing was done, they reached the asteroid, antics ensued. But what ultimately happened was the hilarity bit of the timer on the bomb was put in backwards, or upside down. So, Farnsworth was like, you'll have 52 minutes. You'll have 52 minutes or something to place the bomb and then leave. And Leela's like, that's plenty of time. Fantastic. So they get to the planet, and it's not 52. It's upside down. So... It's not 52, it's actually 24 seconds, or 25 seconds, because it's upside down, but because it's upside down, it's, it says, like, we have 52 seconds, or whatever, and then we have, how did it go? It was counting down, it's like, yeah, so 25 seconds, and then it turned into 5H minutes, because it was, the 4 is upside down, so it looks like an H. It just, I don't know, it's really funny, just... When I was counting the time. Okay, what do we got? 42 minutes on 32,000 damage. That's... Or 32,000 research. That's dope. Okay. Are we done futzing with power for now? I think we are. So we have 400 megawatts at our disposal. That's a lot of damage. I'll save it for you. That's a lot of damage. Now, what is the next thing I'm missing? Gleba science again. Hooray. To get the rest of this stuff researched. We have to sit in a single spot for this to complete. That won't be a big deal, because I should have 4,000 of dang near everything else by the time we have the glibbers. I have 400, I have 800. It's very next tier power. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll be 4,000 No, that'll be 2,000 sitting in these bins. What do you have? Not a lot. Same deal. Just keep cranking. I want to be able to click the button and have all the stuff I need, with Gleba stuff being the last. I like to warm my tush on it. Since science is 120, yeah, more speed. Yep. Alright, you got me. We're gonna do more speed. Oh, you can't just click into it? I gotta do this manually. There's a way to do it with the upgrade planner, but am too dumb to get that to work. And this is just, it's done, right? I could spend a day in YouTube heck trying to figure out how to create a pivot table for an Excel spreadsheet I don't even care about. Or I could just make it myself. Which is a really crap way to think of it, but I'll just make it myself. Hey! Dude, you can't be back there. Come on. Come on. Vamonos. Gracias. Freaking ding-dong. I'm not gonna go more better beacons, I don't think. I'm pretty happy with rare. I got these epics on me that I want to save for some other process. I don't know what that process is yet. Oh, still nothing? Oh my god, Zenny, you can't go back there. Come on. Come on. Cats. Okay, what is a process that... Oh, I know the first thing I need to do. Hold on. I shortchanged some of my science bits. Okay. Your turn. Okay. Okay, we're just out of homium. You don't need speed. You don't need speed. You crank these things out like crazy. So, more productivity for you. Have fun. I'm the productivity fairy. I'm just gonna keep sprinkling productivity on everything. Productivity for you. Productivity for you. Productivity for... You don't have any module slots. Okay. Productivity for everybody. Productivity for everybody. Now, 392, 14... Oh, yeah, actually, that math is pretty on point. I don't want to mess with this. I'm happy with that. Okay, so there's that science and that science. You could also use some love. 80% productivity. Holy crap. Ah, the unbridled power. The absolute ass of the thing. No, Zenny, you can't. Come on. God. I love cats. I do. This one, though, is not that smart. Well, he just wants to explore. So, here's what's happening. Hey, come here. Oh, I got you cradled like a baby. The sun is out. And the sun, where it's positioned with my computer desk, the sun actually gets on my desk and under the desk. So he wants to hang out under the desk because the sun. But you can't. You can't hang out because the sun, because that's where all the cables and zappy bits are. This ding-dong is gonna get ding-danged if he's not careful. I'm gonna feel real bad about it. Okay, what was I doing? Do I need more better beacons up here? There's iron sitting in a chest. Gosh. Sun is deadly laser. That is true point. What did I request for iron and copper and stuff? Is all this working? Yes. And we're all caught up. 4.8. Not 4.8. Not 4.8. 4.6. Okay, as long as one chest is full, I don't really care. Yep, all the iron and copper is done deal. Alright. What is next on our docket? I can go kinda anywhere. Vulcanus for more tungsten? And then Gleba? Because I think I just came from Gleba. Okay, I was gonna hit a button. Now I'm really glad I didn't hit the button. Who tidied this place? What's going on here? Okay, I'm gonna place these. Anywhere on the corners is fine. At the very corner, regulars. Because I don't care as much if they get got. Like that. The epics. Yeah, that's what I want. Sun is a deadly laser, true, but sun is also real warm and cozy. I don't want to rotate it anyway, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already, and that makes 6. Okay, those two corners I'm very happy with. I very soon will get through all these turrets. And it will be worth it. I keep telling myself. Until a big toxin mamma jamma comes and stomps on my stuff. That's not fun. That's not feel-good fun time. Sun is no laser. Sun is monochromatic. It is bright AF. That's what it is. Sorry, 2 sneezes in a row. Hang on. Okay. Well, I pet Zenny, and I didn't wash my hands. And I have glasses. I think I touched my face, and now it's a problem. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Bruh. Bruh, bruh. Okay. Thank you for the... Bless you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about our iron or our copper. As long as we maintain, we're good. Okay. Did we get another Vulcanist shot? We didn't. How are we on sand and stone? Sand. Captain of Industry. How are we on... I could use more stone. I could use more coal. I need to go back to Fulgora eventually. Yeah, let's do it. I could use another hit of ammo. Anka? Okay. Make this a little more difficult, would you? That would be great. Can't build onto hot lava. I didn't grab chests. Well, I'm gonna set up this stuff anyway. What chests do is they warp off of your person. It's important. Oh, they actually, I think they just dissolve if you're holding them when you warp. So I want to make for very sure that I'm not holding anything. And if I'm holding something, it's like a loss? Or, like, I mean, I just don't want to be holding stuff. That was the whole crux of that conversation. Cool. All the beacons are actually working. Neat. Now, first of all... Dude went up. Dude went up. Alright, enough of the distractions. No worm sign. I have a very strong feeling Duder's gonna come like this. On this side. Dave, thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, I have some speedies. Time to abuse my newfound power grid, right? Sure. Respect the lore. Whatever. Module it up. Okay. Actually, if you take a look at any part of Dragon Ball Z when they're trying to charge up and stuff, those are actually really great stretching moves. One of my favorites is the Destructo Disc. Krillin's move? Take your right hand, you raise it really, really high as if you're carrying a serving platter, which I've done, and they are heavy and they suck. And they are fun to balance the first time you ever do it. And you just, you wave your arm around above your head real slow, real wide circles. You power up the Destructo Disc. Yeah, it works out real well. Actually, you could get a lot of good stretch, a lot of good rotation in there. Don't go fast. You don't need to go fast. That's how you wreck your rotator cuff. But just, yeah. Have you watched Dragon Ball Z Super? No, I saw a bit of Dragon Ball, and then Dragon Ball Z from the beginning all the way up to the Cell Saga. And then some of the movies. Tree of Might, World's Strongest. That third one I can't think of right now. I've also seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged. And the abridged movie, so instead of the Tree of Might, it's the Christmas Tree of Might, which is pretty funny. I've also watched Hiffle, the Home for Infinite Losers, which I would strongly recommend if you're a Dragon Ball Z fan. Na 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 na, Home for Infinite Losers. Abridged is a hoot. It is very quiet for 4 minutes into this. You will not hear me complain a second time. I like the flamethrower turrets that still show up to the party hours after the party's been over. The laser turrets are just like, pew pew! And the flamethrower turrets are like, I helped! Yeah. You sure did, buddy. You sure did. You really did it. What is that? Aren't rocks immune to fire? Oh, I guess it does still deal... I guess not. Okay. He died? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. What's that guy doing? Living his best life. He's about to live a very short life if he comes this... Okay. Cool. I appreciate these chats we have. I have 40 seconds to complain a second time. Well, I'll take my liberties all the way then. It's really quiet out here before anyone else ever comes around here. Please see figure 3.2 of this PowerPoint presentation where I get my ass kicked. Okay, how much stuff we pulling? Almost 5,000 a minute. That's actually pretty impressive, but that's still not enough digits. How's it look on the factory floor? I mean, yeah, it's good money. What's going on over here? Gonna check it out. Gonna roast some butts. Nah, I changed my mind. They wanted dancing, come to me. Yeah. Lots. No visual. Still nothing. I mean, there's a chance I don't even have to deal with the worm. That's happened one time, I think, in this whole thing. That like you just don't deal with him. He doesn't show up, and I gotta warp out of here too quickly or whatever. Oh. Good chat. No visual. Yep. Yeah, they have their own parties. Yeah, they throw their own things. Yeah. This died again. Weird. Is there a way... Someone could hit me up with one bacteria? Thought I heard something. Which is funny because the camera wouldn't be at my angle anyway. It turned into copper on your... on the thing. Come on. Okay, one more time. It turned to copper in the dude's hand, and then he just dropped it on the floor. That's excellent. Okay, we good? Hydrate and stretch. Everyone's so supportive. This is great. I don't know what happened. I'm not too sure why that like, so the bacteria must have just been about to decompose, right? That's how that works. But I just find it so damn silly. Like, it's just like, oops, I guess I don't want to deal with this problem anymore. Drops. Someone figured out how to reverse the thing. At that sat, ladies and gentlemen. Don't need to go to Aquilo. What else are we doing? Oh, uranium? We're gonna need a lot of uranium. Novice would be fine. I wouldn't mind to do another uranium run. Void also pretty cool. I want to hang out a little longer if I can. What we're going to do in the next ad break, which should be in about 15 minutes. I'm going to take about a 5-minute break myself, so we'll use 3 extra minutes of that ad break. I'll get up and stretch. I need to put a food in my face. This is just so cute. Oh, wow. Yeah, y'all weren't kidding about the power cells and how I don't need many of them. Was there combat? Was there a fight here? They thought the bullets are so good. The ammunition and the lasers are so good now that they just look at the thing and they just explode. Is this another 70%? Oh my god, that's going to be incredible. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've got them turned down as low as I can because, like, as a community, we chatted about it. We agreed we super do not like pre-roll ads. So I was like, the only way I can get around that is if we do 3 minutes every hour, and that was it. Yeah, I need to food face. I need to food face. We're going to be streaming later. So today's stream for Factorio is only going to be about another 2 hours. And then we'll be taking a half-hour break, and then we'll be restarting with CNCHD and whomever else wanted to join us for fast food simulator. There he is. There's 2 of them? I mean, there are 2 of them. Yep, over here. Was that a medium? I lost like 6 turrets that time. For some, well, no, it was still small. Yeah, then we'll be streaming for about, I'd say, 3 hours for Fast Food Simulator, and then I got other stuff I gotta do. We'll also be, yeah, he's hella dead. We'll also be streaming with CNCHD. This was their idea to give the game a try, which I don't mind trying out new games. We're done. We're done. Pack it up. Pack it up. We're done. We're going wherever the wind takes us. We're done. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Big creature spotted. Not dealing with that. And warp and warp. Oh, that's delightful. That's delightful. Yes. Oh, I guess let's talk about it because I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Not everyone was here. CNCHD, I talked about him a bit. We've rated him, I don't know, 2-3 times or something. They play a lot of Command & Conquer General 0 Hour. I've known him for years. And honestly, I'm into more games like this, more automation games. We don't have a lot of games that we intersect on when it comes to what we're into. So they found Fast Food Simulator, and honestly, it's not a game I would pick out and play. It's not really my style. But they said, you know what? It's an absolute hoot. You'll like it. And I'm like, okay, sure. And so I was like, you know, happy to give it a try. Oh, we're already connected. All right, well, I'm wasting time. My bad. Oops. Yep, there you go. They said it's an absolute hoot and they really love it. Now I'm like, okay. Honestly, I worked in fast food for 4 years. I worked at a big box retailer as both an electronics technician, like in the electronics department, whatever it was called. I think they gave us fancy names so we wouldn't ask for more money. I think that was the plan. I also worked unloading trucks. I've worked menial labor before, so I'm not afraid of that sort of a thing. It's just like it's not like the first kind of game I go to. So when someone's like, "Hey, you want to play lawn take care of simulator?" No, I've got my own lawn to take care of. I don't want to play a game of it. Are you kidding me? But no, like I said, I haven't really played much with CNCHD, and they recommended it and they like it. And I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a swing. Why not? Happy to try. Would have the same with Warehouse Simulator, yeah. I don't understand menial labor simulator jobs. Yeah, I played it was a supermarket simulator or whatever, and there's a free version of it. And I played it with a couple of friends, and like after like 8 minutes, I'm like, all right, I get the gist. It's hours of this, right? There are bases on Fulgora, yes. There are, believe me, there is, I thought I saw it's like a nest, but it's a mechanical nest. Yeah, a walker replicator. And drone replicator. Yep. So there are bases. Okay, so it sounds like I'm going to continue playing until about. Oh, did you really? Yep, must have been there. I'm gonna keep going until about. Yeah, it's crazy full. About 40 minutes from now, I've got a friend dropping something off, and I'll need to take care of that. So we'll just keep going. And then I'll deal with that, and I'll have a snack at the same time. It'll be great. Yeah, we're just producing too much. Let's take a quick save, because this is a decent timeline, unless these ding-dongs in the upper left want to make a deal of it. I don't even see them. There they are. Okay, we're still on level 4. That's what I wanted to figure out. Is it... I bet you any money bots are the problem. Yep. Okay. There's 200. I'm gonna grab some reds. Which we don't have. Cool. Alright, never mind. Here, I was like, I'll be proactive. I'll just get a bunch of drones set up. Okay, another 25 would be nice. It's too powerful. It's just too damn powerful. Yeah. No contact on this side, which is fine. Oh, buddy. Jeez, oh my. It's quiet. Ow, sorry, that was me. I've been trying to get better at cracking my knuckles, and I don't mean I'm trying to crack my knuckles better. I'm trying to get better about cracking my knuckles. So I got one of those squeezy workout things. It's like a spring and 2 levers. It's not difficult. It's not incredibly complex. But it does help. So this is going to put us at... We're at 136. It's probably going to put us at about 150 damage total. Which is still a lot of damage considering the fire rate is also maxed out. Yeah, sorry, that was me. What else was I doing? Something incredibly profound, I'm sure. There we go. Keep going. Yeah, a little bit of dips. Sure. It's not going to be that sustained for too long. What do we shy on? Blue science. Really? What are you short on? Reds. Okay, yep. Well, now that we have all the power I can throw anything at, really. Nothing's stopping me from going a little more ham about that. Okay. If that blew up, that means there's something on the way here. That I don't mind. But I'm assuming they're coming through this way. And I want to be aware of that. Aw, really? Ah. Go check it out. No. Oh, I knew it. One thing I would like is another explosives level. Jeez. 32,000 is stupid. You got a plastic. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly right. Cool. And there's a big pile of ding-dongs down here. Don't look up, don't look up, don't look up, don't look up, don't look up. Don't look up, don't look up. Don't look up, don't look up. Okay, now you can look up. Okay. Not too bad. We only lost one turret so far. We can warp out in 30 seconds. How much stuff are we sitting on now? 125,000. 145. Holy jingle jangles. Up. Up. Okay, hold on. Don't look up. Don't look up. Good chat. The thing I think I'm really missing now is just uranium. And not even, like, missing it. Well, couldn't have asked for that any better, could have I? Okay. Really good haul. Hey, we already found it. Ah, jingle jangle, look at that. Took no time at all. Whoop! Okay, thanks, mate. Ooh, this is going to be a little dicey. Let's go over a little bit. There we go. On the corner makes sense because... Sweet! God, okay. On the corner makes sense because distance, but it doesn't make any sense if it's just going to get clobbered every few seconds. Okay, well, the artillery has ordained this area as safe. Adjacent. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, y'all ain't connected. Right. There you go. Okay. Look at alien frost gland. Oh, yeah, I don't care about any of that. Okay. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Can I have 2 of those? Really? A big boy already? What's the plan here, huh? Dude has every kind of resistance. He is chilling. That's the $50 title for the movie. Gosh, yeah, alright, you know what? I can't drive you manually? Okay, we're just gonna move you over a little. That's good enough. Oh, boy. That was something silly. Did I just get a bunch of frost glands? I did. Cool, so there is loot. It's just mostly garbage. Okay, how much stuff we pulling? 8.3k, that's not shabby. We're gonna do a quick run. Damn, that's fast. I'll take the ammo. You're gonna bring me the ammo anyway. Yep. And you're gonna get lost and mad if I don't wait for it. Alright. There we go. Little common consideration goes a very long way. Whoop, up. Came in too hot. Little too hot. Little too hot. There you go. Alright, friend. Here's a whole big pile of the good stuff. How much is this consuming? 1 per mining operation. That's super. Yeah, you won't tell me. Fine, keep your secrets. I don't care. Yeah, how much? Still 8? That's awesome. Yeah, that's gonna keep everything really busy for a very long time. Mm-hmm. And I've got the best productivity modules I have in there. I could put better speedies. Really? Knock on their door. Oh, that is within range. It must be dead already? It was an artifact. Yeah. I can't believe we're about to do another laser weapon damage. 32,000 science. That's not even the most science I've ever was costed a thing, but considering we're bouncing around and, you know, I don't know. I'm pretty impressed with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Yep, we're still sitting pretty good. It's such a nice day outside, my gosh. For a lot of people, when it's really sunny and the temperature is nice, it's like, yeah, let's go outside, let's ride a bike, let's do a thing, go for a walk, play some disc golf. I'm like, but the sun is warm, and I want a nap. Which is probably not a great temperament to be. But that's also probably a strong reason why my spirit animals are cats. They're just cats. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do we got? Still 42 left, the answer to life and everything. Yeah, doing it this way is totally manageable. 1 or 2 runs, no problem. Doink, doink. $10,000? I thought we'd have a lot more than that. Whoa, alright. We lost one? Ah. Yeah, stuff still really hurts. What's the next level of kinetics? 8,000. That's not bad. Yeah, if they're gonna come in here, pushing it just like that. Oh, remove trees, right. Sorry, I just saw your message. Luckily for us, is a few, but not many. Ooh, don't remove that. Thanks. Yep, good call. Good call, good call. Sorry, I just saw the message. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Lose another turret? Aw, man. These aren't the most expensive things for me to make, but it is still an investment that I don't really wanna lose. I undid a deconstruction because I had a power pole. When I did the sweep, the power pole was also selected. So I did an undo just to make sure that power pole didn't get got. Shift. That shows you. I'll build a turret. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna set it to deconstruct, and then I'll undeconstruct it with the same thing. So ding, ding. Just hold shift. There you go. Yeah. Nope. That's straight up vanilla. Straight up vanilla. Right in the vanillers. Yeah, no mod. That's cool. Yeah, I knew there was going to be some ammo in the cart. Oh, I know why the number's not that high. Right, same thing as before. All this storage isn't being counted. It's not part of the logistics network. Yep. So we have probably... Oh! Okay, that's why our turrets keep dying. That's a spawn point. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have a dumb idea. I have a super dumb, fun idea. Try it again, idiot. Yeah. Eat a fart or something. I don't know what biters... I don't know how to insult a biter. Those are all gonna go up. Yeah, that's the enemy wave thing. I don't have any lasers on me. Like, yeah, that'd be dope, but I ain't got... All I got are these things. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Cool. Alright, well that bought me a little more time, actually. I think we just came from Vulcanus. We're Tungstonians. I'm gonna wait till either big creature or this thing runs out, whatever comes first. Yep, happened again. That's the trick. That's the trick for sure. Find the spawn point and just nullify the spawn point. Run power. Drop Roboport. Bots. Okay, we're out. Route. Go. Go. We're done. Drop Roboport. Drop all the crap you need. And then just GT. Yep. That's so awesome. God, that just works. Okay, get all the landmines back. No need to waste. Where are we going? Novice? Fine. Good deal. Stone? Rock and stone? Take a little rock and or roll. A little rock and stone. I think that'd be a good call. Where'd you go? There'd you go. There'd you go. Okay. I can't believe how well that worked for us. Yeah, the grouping's just far too tight. It was just done and done. Okay. It still scared the crap out of me a little bit, but that was still a lot of fun. Okay. Uranium, I'm gonna say we have at least 60,000. Getting stone done up real easy here. Next real project is gonna be go down, redo this again, but emphasis on speed and productivity real hard. Actually, I might not have to redo anything. Just start cleaning out some of the stuff. Okay. Can you be alright for like 5 minutes? I'm out of speed modules again? Oh, no, I never... There we go. I never got more speed modules. Okay. Y'all need some speedy in your life. I don't think I've got to make a ton of changes to make this effective. Productivity 7. Productivity 10. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, what happened? You stopped working because plastic. Let's double check plastic. No. Are we still... Yeah, we're still absolutely flummoxed on bots. Okay, well, here's how I generally fix this. I'm going to isolate one of you, and you're just going to make red circuits for me. Also, another thing I can do is actually be generally helpful about the whole thing. Yeah, I'm not done with the module stuffs yet. But thank you, though. Okay. Even fit a beacon. Yeah, sure could. Good call. I don't know what the heck happened here, but something certainly did. Hydrate and stretch, yay! Oh my god. Okay, still some stutter stepping. Which is still definitely a bot problem. But if I can kind of fix this up while we're here, all the better. You don't need that. Thanks. Okay. This goes here for now. Dump off the bots. Grab some more ammo. Go check and see if my stone stuff is still stoning. Nope. Yep. There's that. I don't think I even deployed the tank. It's pretty close. Oh. The artillery has some feelings. Okay, a little combat has happened. Just a wee bit of combat. No big deal. I don't have anything that can be processed this way. Up. The all-knowing, all-seeing, all-powerful artillery. Doink. Just get that one. Oh, I thought it was an explosive. It was just armored. It's fine. Still moving real sweet. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright. 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 We're still doing okay, though. How much we pulling? Hey, 15,000. That's incredible. Oh, that still makes me giggle every friggin' time. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. We're actually full to the gills. Oh, no we're not. Oh, now we are. Time to jump. We got 3 minutes. Do we have stuff now? We have better stuff now. Come on. A few more. Okay, the number to beat is 136. 136 is the number to beat for damage. We're about to get another laser weapon upgrade, which is going to be pretty freaking incredible. Oh, how much stuff do we have? Yes! Hundreds of thousands! Wait a minute. Oh, those are reds because they're laser turrets. Okay, I was like, are they spawning down there? Like building a base? No. Gosh, wouldn't that be something? Whoop. No, okay. This is an attack that's coming from a base. Good chat. So 136 also. 68. Okay, they finally made it to the landmines. Look at that. Okay. 136. I'm guessing 152? 150. Okay. That's not bad at all. So that's what? 14 more damage? Hey, I'll take it. And then 68. From 68 to 75? Yeah, that's pretty much run its course, to be fair. There's... You get out of here. You got some friends? It's more damage, right? More damage is more damage is more damage. I'm not going to cry about it. But it's not as gigantic of a help anymore for the investment. So it's what, 64,000 now? Ugh, and it's still 70%. Yeah, you'd have to really twist my arm to make me think that's worthwhile for what other stuff I can work on. Don't forget kinetics are 8,000. Which, boop. Don't need Fulgora. There's a factory down there. Oh god, it's full again. Alright, you know what? That was worth it. I wouldn't mind to go to Vulcanus again. Whoop. Hold on. My favorite is when they turn around 180 degrees and shoot behind them. That's my absolute favorite thing they do. Yeah, it doesn't make a lick of sense. I mean, it does. Because of, like, we already discussed it. They want to fire where you're at, or where you're going, not where you're at. Restart Gleba Science? I don't see why not. Just watch the artillery. Nope, that was easy. I was like, I thought I saw another flotilla. Okay. Also... Okay, you get reversed. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. Oh, it's... Okay, well... The heck happened? The big... Oh, the big stompers. Yeah, that's gonna do that for sure. Alright, well, anyway. Stuff just keeps happening. Did I just see lightning? On Gleba? It's more likely than you think. No, I think an airplane just flew overhead in between the sun and where I'm at. Quick flash of light. And I was like, what the butts? I forgot to rotate that. I think I've undone everything now. Yeah. Okay. So the Gleba stuff. We'll resume some of that. Yeah, this will give it a couple minutes to fire up. 10 minutes. That's awesome. Okay. I already did stone. No need for that. Let's go get some more bots hammered out. Hey, 16. Yeah, anything more than 10 actually sounds really freaking good right about now. Okay, here's what we are going to do. I'm going to take my break. My friend's going to be here in under 2 minutes. So I'm just going to save up. We're going to put this guy on and this guy on. Boop. I'm going to run an ad just so we use the time appropriately, but I'm going to pause the recording for YouTube. I'll be back, let's say, in about, I don't know, 6-7 minutes at most. Give me enough time to get up, use the restroom, take care of stuff I need to take care of. And I will... Oh, let's get some audio going on. So that way it's not just dead quiet. There we go. Yeah, just a little something. That way it's not just absolute silence, right? Okay, I will be back shortly. All right. I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Ooh, okay. Yeah, human music. I like it. It is maybe my favorite line out of all in Rick and Morty. The innocence of Jerry. Welcome to human radio. And now, human music. Huh. Human music. I like it. The dumbassery that is Jerry Smith. Hi, Nico. Did you miss me? I have some tasty laptops that I'm going to be re-imaging. Would you like to eat those? Oh, wait, I won't let you eat those. My hands smell like machines. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. Nah. Okay, I forgot where we ended up. Gleba, probably? Yeah, Gleba definitely. You can't eat cables. My guy. You're a curious little fart this afternoon. Alright. What's not... Oh, right. Yeah, make more of those, thank you. Yeah, what a haul. We are set for success, that is for sure. Okay, come on, you. Yes, I don't like you on my desk. Thank you. Oof. Okay. Dude, I'm allergic to you. Come on. Oh boy. We go some sessions where he's just quiet as a mouse, quiet as a cat, no problem. In other sessions, it's just like, Senpai, notice me. It's like, oh, gibbers. Alright. I think we're done with this for a while. Yeah, crank out whatever ones are left. I think we're done with that for a while. Okay. There's that. Do we have more beacons? Not really. I mean, 4 is a bunch, but how are we doing now? Which one's going the fastest? 8.4? 8.04? I just want to watch this for a second to make sure this is producing... There was a slight blip. Nope, wrong thing. I mean, that's fine. Are we on bots? We're good on bots. How are we on plastic? We're great on plastic. So 2120. That looks a little bit better. Let's say 40. Sometimes they're offline because they're not being fed fast enough. Yeah, they're not being fed fast enough. Because it's not a bot or a different sort of throughput issue. It's the 20 plastic. So when I first built the thing... Oh, bleep bloop. When I first built the thing, the mathematics for what it'll request is based on time. So if I say red circuits and then green circuits, and this feeds like this or whatever, if I say, okay, grab this, it goes off of a timer. So if I do this, 20, 40, 20, right? Like, not a lot of time, no big deal. But because we increase the speed of production, how quickly it's chunking through resources, we didn't also increase the level of stuff it needs. So that's our issue. So just a small recalibration in demand. So now, again, this is the fastest guy. Yeah, now there's plenty of plastic in the till. I also built the new inserter. So I'm just going to watch this for like a second. I'm actually going to go wash my hands because I pet the cat. BRB. Okay, real quick. Yeah, new inserter, new everything, so that should be just chugging along real sweet. What else am I doing? I don't need this. I've been holding on that for a while. What's going on outside? Yeah. It is just super quiet. We lost a bunch of turrets, which is fun. Isn't that fun, Nico? We lost a ton of turrets. I bet you any money to fire. Cool. Like to keep a clean house. Okay. I have a few other things I wouldn't mind to dump. How are we on? Okay, we're probably sitting on a ton of Gleba science by now, right? Oh, maybe not. But that can happen, and that can happen. This was a side project at best. Oh, blue science, because reds. Right. I'm very confident that it hasn't really fixed itself. It super has not. Okay. I see blue's working now. .52, so we'll get 2 blues a second. The bigger thing is they're all running now. Oh, hey, I had something I wanted to ask you. Demonio, I have something I wanted to ask you. So, just wanted to talk something out. But yes, welcome. It is going well. One thing visually was weird, now that I have you here. So, Warptorio Synthetic Promethium. Stay on a single planet and research it, right? So, one thing is the icon's all the way up there, for reasons. The second thing is, this is... Oh, it's actually showing now. Ah, yep. So, I think this was Uber Ronin's notice or whatever, that you can't do this in the void. So, Demonio, it might be worthwhile to say, cannot do in void specifically. Yes, that's broken if everything's set correctly. Okay, cool. The reason why I say also in the text is say that you can't do it in the void is because the remaining time estimate counts as if... Cool. You'll get a message you're not on the right planet. I don't think I got a message because I was on the void. We're going to finish this anyway. We're already 3... Well, oh, it's fine. Let's do this. Warp technology in progress. Oh, okay. So I could do this. So warp. I do expect the progress to reset. It did. This research will not complete on this. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't notice it then. That was a me problem. I did not notice that was a thing. Yep. Perfect. Okay, cool. I thought it was weird that it was still counting as if time was progressing. Make it bigger and red. Perfect. That would be brilliant. Yep. No, good. Then no more questions. I was going to send this to you. I just showed you the thing. Cool. Cool. Okay. Excellent. That takes care of that nicely. Alright. For blue science, where are we at? What are we producing? What are we feeling? 180 a minute, let's say. How much are we consuming? Significantly less than that. Cool. Okay, so the problem was red wasn't... red circuits weren't available. They are very much now. Yep. Brilliant. And we have some blues. We're out of greens? Because we're out of iron. All good. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to make sure you had it. Yeah, perfect. Yep, I figured that's what happened there. Okay. That gets back online. Okay, what was I working on? Oh, you'll be happy to see this. I designed a neat little fusion setup. It's real nice. Yeah. So, 400 megawatts. In addition to the 275 that's downstairs. I'll need more. Aw, jeez. Well, this is why I had it like this. So just splat, right? Real easy. Real easy. I was working on something. 2 gigawatts? Wow. That's crazy. I would expect no less from you, but that is freaking crazy. Oh, I also have this. It's fun. Okay, I think I'm done with these. Yeah, just so I can always have eggs. Just so I can always have eggs. So yeah, right now it's just, I put it in a real weird spot. But yeah, just so I could, if I need to crank out more productivity mods or whatever, eggs. Eggs. We're out of green circuits, right. We're out of green circuits because we ran out of iron. We ran out of iron because half of the iron farm died. I don't think I need productivity in any of this stuff, considering we have more than enough of the bacteria the second it gets going. I have an angry cat today. I have an angry, frustrated cat today. So if you hear any meowing, he's angry and he's frustrated. I don't know why. You know, come on up here. Dude, you were enjoying a beautiful nap in the sun. You are just so angry right now. Okay. We're out of purple science. Look at that. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let's go ahead and see what that's about. purple science. Well, I thought it was going to be this, so 0.53. I mean, that's enough. I probably don't have enough assemblers, though. Because, okay. Let's say I need 1 a second. What's that got to... Oh, green circuits. Right, okay. At this point, I should stop troubleshooting stuff, because it's all just iron. It's all just iron. There's nothing for me to fix. What would you produce normally anyway, though? 0.7, and I need 1 a second? Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, oddly enough, there's kind of nothing I can really do right now until stuff catches back up. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah. Just go crazy with it. There you go. Are you enjoying the sun? His butt is right in front of the intake for my NAS, which is funny. My network attached storage system. He's just rubbing his hips on it, just grinding fur into the computer. Joke's on you, I was going to deep clean that tomorrow anyway. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? This died again. I know why the ratios are screwed up. I know exactly why the ratios are all screwed up. Yeah, I don't like this because this is 1 beacon per. These actually hit all 4. I like the old way better. And now the ratios will be crazy. Yep. Yep, okay, so that fixed that in my brain. So that's at least good. So now I gotta figure out how to get stuff out of here still. Critical? No. Would be nice? Yeah. Actually, now with this load, I don't even think it's possible. It's fine. But no, I still don't understand why this guy gets knocked. You're not grabbing because we have over 1,000. Yep, that makes sense. You are grabbing. Yep, that makes sense. This one dying makes perfect sense. This one should die often, actually. If we're not consuming as much as we're producing, that's totally fine. This guy kicking the bucket is a little weird. Okay, well, whatever. I guess I'm not going to worry about it too much. So I killed a little bit of time, wanted to see if purple would recover under its own volition. It didn't. Do we have some proper iron in the system yet? 38, 40 is not what I would call proper iron, so we're going to wait just a little bit longer. But I could do some math while that happens. Yes, so I need 0.8, that's making 0.96, that's fine. Electric furnaces aren't here because red circuits? Of course. We're making 1 a second. That is not enough. That is not enough, my friend. Uh, 1.7? Yes, that is a little extra than what I need. That's perfect. Okay, cool. Vulcanus for coal, maybe? I don't need to go to Aquilo. Not for a while. Jeez. Yeah, they're all buried under there. Railgun's gonna be ready in 6 minutes. Holy crap. Yep. Awesome. What does this require that it's so fast now? Oh, it doesn't need purple. Hey! Bottleneck be danged. Look at that. Alright. Cool. Gosh, even at 50% science pack drain, it is just jumping through this stuff. Okay, I'm actually gonna turn this back on. I can use what to my advantage? Oh, I'll just be crying. Yeah, is crying a solution? If crying's a solution, no worries, mate. Yeah. No worries about it. Is crying into my soup a valid solution? If so, you might fancy me a scientist. Science. Alright, hit me up with them eggies. I have some crap, don't I? That's some crap. This is all kinds of crap. 8 legendary production modules save for just that to make it less expensive. Change output for tier 3. Output for... Sorry. Ah, yep. My bad. Good call. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. These go in the stupid box. This is kicking off again. Any more beacons. Hey, railgun. That was fast. Okay. What do I want? Do another round of kinetics and then explosives. Thank goodness none of this crap requires purple. So purple can literally just sit and stew for a while. Speaking of stewing... I don't know if I expanded the thing, and now I want to come here and check. I did. Okay. Neat. I'll take that. What's the ETA? 10 minutes? Awesome. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, what are we doing? What's happening? Eggs for days! I guess I want to do physical damage level 10, which is what we're researching now. Explosives level 12. The Tesla Tower level 6, electro damage, what is it called? Electric weapons damage. And then, yeah, the Promethium. So let's talk about what happens for the rest of this stream today, right? So if you're just joining us, always welcome. Hello. For today, we're going to be streaming Factorio for about another hour. And we're going to end that stream. And then about a half hour to 45 minutes later, we're going to start a new stream with CNC HD and a couple of other folks, hopefully. We'll see. And we're going to be playing Fast Food Simulator. So it's going to be interesting. I don't usually dabble in these kinds of games, but I think it'll be interesting to give it a swing, see what we feel, and go from there. Okay, we got reds for days. And greens are sad, cause probably iron still? Yeah. When iron drops... Oh. That's... Oddly enough, that's a lot better. Is it cause... Yeah. Oh, alright. Oh my god. Alright. Small change of pace here. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Much appreciated. Buttabadoop. You're a buttabadoop. Okay. 58.8. Yeah. Alright. 34, 30. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's significantly better. Okay. How is iron being fed? Oh my god, not fast enough. Oh yeah, because we don't have any. Yeah, okay. That's a better change. Okay. Ooh, that's nuts. Okay, so this is gonna get done in, yeah, 7 minutes. Everything looks like it's running. Everything is full, happy, awesome. Okay, cool. How much Gleba science are we sitting on? Because every second I'm not spending it, it's rotting. So how much do we have in the bin? Oh my god. Switch. The bacteria is the problem, so if anything, productivity modules. When the bacteria dies, and we stutter a bunch. Yeah, thanks, the bloom. 7 minutes. 7 minutes? What's 7 minutes? I'm all panicky and worried about 7 minutes. 7 minutes what? 7 minutes what? Fine, keep your secrets. 5 minutes. What? Oh, for research. Oh, wait. Yeah? Well, I just changed the research, that's why I got confused. Okay. Anyway, we took a tumble. Oh, that was fine. Blue science. Blue science because... engines, believe it or not. Okay, well, let's do a little tweak on that. I need, let's say, 4 engines a second. Ugh. Alright. We're also out of pipes. Because we're out of iron? Because we're out of iron. Okay. Let's see here. 0.53. I like that a lot better. Excuse me. Bit of a sneeze there. Alright. That used up all my productivities, which is fine. Boop. Hey, some decent stuff. Yep, get at it, lads. Okay. Next. I need 12. Yep. I don't have the iron. There we go. There's the stuff. Yep, that'll catch that up real nice. Got it all? Cool. And you can have... that. There you go. Cool. Okay. Logistically, coal. Coal would be nice. Did we chunk through all that uranium? No. Not at all. Are green chests not represented? No, they're right here. Okay. Yep. Coal would be cool. Other than that, there's not really a ton of other stuff I need. "13 more warps, you'd be at max evolution and max quality for biters in the new version." Well, thank goodness I am not playing the new version. I would just get my butt kicked immediately. Yeah. I'm sure of it. Then I would be like, I'm still happy we gave it a swing. I'm still happy we gave it a try, but oh my gosh, I just want to cry. Oh, that rhymed. Look at that. Look at me rhyming. Okay, that looks good. These get dumped off there. What else? Okay, I don't need any more eggs. Ooh. No, I get it. Yep, I get that 100%. We might not be making enough bioflux. Nope. We're not making enough bioflux. Real quick changeroo here. Or none of this is going to work. I'll read your message in just a sec. Let's start with that. Okay. When I finished this mod, first time my base did not survive the last science. I lost 80% of the ground floor, but I still finished, and that's what counted. It's absolutely what counted. Yeah, heck yeah. Also, congratulations for finishing. That's awesome. I know you said you beaten it, but like we never really went into details as to what that actually meant. So no, that's friggin' awesome. Are we on fruits? 8, 2.2k, nothing, 1,000, which is gonna get bled out pretty frickin' fast. Okay. Second, third time was walking the park since I knew what I expect. Yeah, I believe it. Yep, I believe it. There's 2.2k right there as well. Okay. Good stuff. Well, we haven't gotten any alerts about low bioflux. So that's at least good. Yeah, 200. I thought I said 200 in a box somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay. Not really worried about it now. Where to? Point 2 is harder in a different way, so it is fun again. Yeah. No, I love this kind of format of this of Factorio. I love this whole thing. What? Oh. Oh, it was full. Haha. And now it's just creaking because... Yeah. Productivity all the way. Hopefully it'll be fun again to play in the future. But yeah, I'd like to. I'd absolutely like to. Heck, I played this, as I said before, I played this format of this game. This is my 4th time. Warptorio with missions, Warp Drive Machine, and now this one. I don't know where to go. Let's see. Realistically anywhere? Realistically anywhere. Anywhere I can get some coal. So Vulcanus would be fine. Yeah. Let's take the next Vulcanus, and then I'd like to see if we can knock out some of this other research. Hour and a minute? Oof. Well, it is 32,000. Oh, there we go. Bing. Warp with endgame research. Pause detected. Deleting progress. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I need chests. Chest. I'll take that. Uh, 2 minutes. They get one fire booger out there. They get one fire snot thing, and it just ruins the parade. It just ruins the parade. Cool. Minute 20. Get that nerd. Doink. Yeah, laser's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not upgrading lasers again. Speaking of lasers, though, yeah, I kind of figured I had some broken ones. Yep, cool. I kind of feel like weeks ago I talked about an owl on stream. That there's just an owl that I can barely hear. And it just pierces. My window is shut. I have headphones on that cover my whole ear. They're pretty good. You know what? I'll put my cards on the table. I'll say they're pretty good. On a scale of 0 to pretty good, I'll call them pretty good. So it's so weird. I can hear that. I can hear an owl. There's just an owl that's... I couldn't tell you what direction. I'm not a ranger. But... can hear it. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Are they retreating? We're gonna go tickle them. We'll tickle them with some lasers. Okay, synthetic promethium. Promethium requires synthetic promethium, quantum processors, and biter eggs. Okay. I'm going to stockpile as much of that science capacity. Whoa. Well, hold on. I have a terrible fear that I might have to kick this out several more episodes because I'm not good at the game. So hold on. All right, we didn't do atomics. What else? I guess just knock out a couple of other damage things. And then, yeah, we start talking about promethium. Yup, that's what I don't want to show up at my base. Come on. Do the thing? Oh, okay. Okay, right, I forgot you sneeze other dudes. Yeah, it's not the fire damage I'm super concerned about, it's the atomic bomb that goes off when she sneezes. What the hell's going on over there? Is there another one? There is another one. Or a different one? Oh my god. Get that full bag. Thank you. Holy crap. Okay, that dude got. There was another big, very big life here. God, that was big. Okay, so not the end of the world. Minor inconvenience. Yeah, the biolabs can be stupidly good. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure there will be. I have no doubt about it. I'm just glad I got one of the fundamental sciences done or whatever. Man, that sucks. I lost a lot of good stuff. What am I missing? Advanced circuits. Not anymore, I'm not. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, I'll take all these. You're still chunking on some stuff. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go fill in some of these turrets and some of the corners that are missing some crap. Some Logibot, take this from me. Thank you. Or somebody. Yeah, I didn't think so. Worth a try. Oh, I lost some bots. Boo. Alright, I'm pretty ready to scoot. Is researching that tech what really kicks off everything? Because I think I might be hosed. Oh my god, yes it does. Well... I think I might be hosed. Yeah. This might actually be the end of the run. I can't work for 3 minutes. I guess I'm just gonna keep my eye out for other biggins and see if I can kite them away from the fight. Okay, you stay over there, buddy. Explosions aren't gonna do us any good. Until you start researching the last sign. Once you warp, you're safe. Oh, okay. Yep, over to me. Good chat. Sweet brisket. Yeah, I guess, but given the rate of flow, an atomic bomb buys me, what, like 4 more seconds? Like, I would need a dumpster amount of atomic bombs to make that viable. We got 2 minutes. I'm just gonna pack up anyway. That's probably enough coal for now. And I could not survive one of those swarms if they were aimed at me anyway. Yeah, I don't have any of my laser turrets. Yep, follow me, idiots. Yeah. Yeah, over here. A stomper? Wait. A big stomper petapod shell? Really? What is this crap? Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, we are gonna warp, that's for sure. This was not worth the coal. Yeah, it is a lot of damage. You are right. Yep, there's another one. Okay, science is still happening. I was gonna check because if I needed more eggs, now would be the time to get some eggs. Cool. So Quillo's nice because we can actually just warp again right away. Which I'm gonna do. Worked out pretty well, though. How much stuff did we get? 117,000 coal? That's not bad. That's not bad one bit. I would assume nothing, but Nothing on this version of the game. But I would assume normally it would just be amazingly painful. So to keep true to the fix... To keep true to the fix and keep true to everything, we're not going to do the final research on Aquilo. I might still get got, but I usually play for fun anyway. Like, I always play for fun. So, like, if we do a thing and we lose, I'm not going to cry about it. Like, oh, well, we tried. We'll clean ourselves up. We'll give it another swing some other time, you know? Easy. Easy stuff. Okay, let's do a little more cleanup now that I have more of these bad boys. Anything? There's 6. I don't want any more of these green leveled fellas. There we go, there's 6. Oh, nope, wrong one. Oop, there you go. Cool, cool. Nah, don't really need Gleba. We got more than enough of the Aquilo stuff. Before we go anywhere, let's go ahead and set another... Oh, I did already have it. Okay, cool, cool. Do we have enough things that could make another fusion thing? I sure do. Let's grab a whole mess of tungsten. I mean, I've already got a really nice blueprint. I'm really happy with it. Might as well use it, right? We're looking for 8 of these things? Mine got... Yep. Productivity doesn't work. That's fine. Holmium? Oh, right. We're on Aquilo. Womp womp. Stuff's gonna be slow and sad. Yoink. No longer on Aquilo, but stuff is probably still slow and sad. Everything needs to be... Well, no, it's just the bots are slow. Yeah, there you go. No problem. No problem. If I flip it, it'll matter? Yeah, there we go. I like that a bit better. Neat. Alright, we're cranking on those again. Are we not passing up? We are. It's just going to take a while for that to get built. Nah, 2 4s are... Or the one I got with I'm pretty happy with. I don't want to redesign it again. It was annoying to do it the 3rd time. I'm pretty happy with how it looks. I know that's a real sad sack of an answer, but I'm alright with it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go downstairs and reset everything to allow green. I can't really afford blues and purples anymore. Not at that volume. So if it's less than blue, if it's equal to or greater than blue, we're going to save greens as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that works. Yep, okay. Nothing else to do there. Alright, so what's busted? Ton of stuff. Rocket launchers, turrets, inserters, a whole mess of stuff. A whole mess of a mess. You can have that. For building's sake. I'll take all that. I thought I had requested here lumber? Did. And then I thought I had... Oh, I guess I'm not crunching lumber? I am. Interesting. There you go. Alright. Gonna take care of that before that becomes hilarious. Go, 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 go! Oh god, it's still gonna become hilarious. Oh! I expected there to be 66 dudes popping out of a thing. Thank goodness there was not. That would have been great. Alright, thank you for that. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Good, good. I don't need this plate. Thank you. How many am I on? 4. Okay. Yeah, just a few more. Do it once. It's actually pretty easy the second time. So one of the things I was concerned about was we would overflow on fluoroketone. So we kind of are. Yeah, we're not processing this hot stuff fast enough. So don't forget I started with 1.5 reactors full. So that's 1.5K. So I might need some sort of a dump off or a void or something sometime soon. Which is a little annoying, but not the end of the world. I'm gonna go ahead and get that set up right now. Yep, there's that. Actually, it's the other way around. Can I read how much is in... No, I can't. Well, let's see here. Read ingredients. Read recipe finished? Read contents. That's what I want. So what? I guess if this is over 250, dump it? Yep, it's not happening all the time. Used to make it a closed loop. It does not need hot stuff anymore from other sources. Well, I'm not getting hot stuff from other sources, though. This is a closed loop. The thing is, I have too much of the cool stuff. Yeah, I started this with 1.5k of the cool stuff. The cold stuff. That's kind of the problem, is it can't be a closed loop at this case. When it was 1 reactor and 2 generators, perfect. But because of the 100% neighbor bonus, that screws up the ratio. What the heck? I mean, this machine was stuttering. I mean, here, take a gander. Yeah. I mean, I'm not hiding anything. That's only connected because that was the old blueprint. But yeah, none of this is connected anywhere else. These two were full at 3.0, or no, 2.0 fluorocatone cold. This guy was sputtering because he had too much hot. When I click on this guy, there was 30 hot still in the pipes, which means that's only going to build up and choke the system eventually. You can share stuff with new react. Well, that's the same problem though. We are netting extra fluoroketone, hot or cold. Yeah, that'll fix the problem for like an hour of in-game session. But that's not a permanent fix. There you go, thanks for that. No new fluid is created. Correct. Well, no new fluid is being integrated into the system. But again, here's the math, right? This guy needs... Where is it? There we go. This guy needs 4 cold a second. So I need 8 a second. This guy produces 2 a second, but 2, 4, 6, 8. So 16. For every 8 cold going in, 16 hot is coming out. So that's kind of the thing, is I'm always going to have double if not more. So I guess, yeah, I could cut this machine and share it like that. That makes sense. But I'd still need another one to deal with the hot. So we still have too much hot, which I'm turning into cold. It's not a gigaton worth, like it's not a crazy amount, but it is still too much. It's twice as much too much. Yeah. Like if someone else wants to do the math for me, that'd be awesome, but the math don't lie. And it don't like me either. Okay. Please dump that off. Thank you. I need 2 more of the reactors and we are good to go. That I think makes sense because of all the laser turrets I'm going to need running. I don't know if I'd have enough power. I probably do. I probably did. I didn't check. I didn't check how much the top floor was consuming. The other floors probably wouldn't have changed at all, but still. Okay, so, what is next? Promethium science. Promethium asteroid chunk. Cryogenic plant. Okay. Oh. Do we not have repair packs up here? 50. Oh, all our construction bots died. Yep. Okay, that's what happened. All our construction lads took a powder. Let's go ahead and... Yep, that'll totally do it. Please don't make green circuits. 5, 26, 35, 42. That's a good start. I must already have a crap ton of wire on me. Sure, have at. Why not? We're already here. That'll burn through all that nasty wire anyway. 70? Ooh, alright. That's good for a while. Thanks. Thanks, thanks. You look so sad when they power down. Brr, 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 brr. Alright, another 10 minutes, then we're going to be wrapping up this stream. Any more lasers? A fair amount of greens, but I'll literally take greens over nothing, so... Okay, what else is busted? Bunch of greens I just placed. Let's get everything fixed. Before we call this a session, let's get everything fixed. So what else got dunked? That got dunked. Okay, you can't place the lightning tower, which makes sense. So, for planets that we want to do the final research on, I think what makes the most sense is some place would be susceptible to fire damage. Vulcanus is out. Gleba seems like a relatively decent choice. However, Gleba also has the toxin fools. And that becomes a problem because Big Mama Toxin shows up whenever we have a certain amount of toxin clouds in the air. So that's a problem. Realistically, Aquila might not be a bad idea. People usually finish on Gleba. Oof. That seems like a rough choice. Most of the Gleborians, Glebanites, Glebglobbers, most of the Glebglobbers don't have a fire resistance. I mean, you do, but... Oh, they also really don't like lasers. Okay, that might not be a terrible choice. Vulcanus, I think, is generally a bad idea because of the... Oh, the Stomper, yeah. Let's take a gander at that. That's a good call. Less physical damage. I could do another well, I'm doing another explosive damage. Yeah, I'm not sure. Fulgora, I think, is right out. Fulgora and Vulcanus, I won't consider. Yeah, I need more Tesla turrets. Oh. Oh, number dipped because, yeah, the requester chests. I think Fulgora and Vulcanus are bad choices straight out. Novice, I don't know if I'm really... is not allowed planet. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense for that. That made that a really easy conversation. I was gonna be like, I'd almost consider Novice, but... Alright, not allowed, easy. That makes perfect sense. Alright, I'd like to get one more of these fired up before we call us a deal.
No, I will not cheat on Aquilo. I would much rather
Go to Gleba and die than go to Aquilo and win because I cheesed the system. Yeah. Whenever you have horrible legs on Aquilo, yeah. Whenever I face somebody, either a challenge or hey, fight me in Mario Kart. All right, I'll race somebody in Mario Kart. I don't. This is a bad analogy from the get-go. I will do my best every single time. I don't care how much whatever. I'll do my very best every single time. If I lose, I lose. Meh. I'll know I gave it my best, but I have like a weird guilt complex. Like, I don't want to be like, well, yeah, I won. Haha, let's not talk about it anymore. Like, it doesn't feel good. Alright, let's getting this fired up a little bit here. Pushing some of the hot, so this can run some cool. I don't have to. Right? This does the cooling. We're done. Oop. That was it. I needed it for just that second. Reverse pump. I don't think I need to, though. These things produce more than what I need. Oh, I need a little more, though. Oh, I see what's happening. Hee hee. It's broken. Just pump that all the way out. Yeah, reverse pump. Yeah, you called it. And now enable, flip. There you go. Beautiful. That'll eventually just feed unto itself. Alright. I think we're going to wrap up here real soon. We're going to raid Hat Dat Sat. They are currently playing Captain of Industry. And yeah, I've been eyeballing their run so far for today. I think they've got a lot of good stuff going on. They might have done another reset. Or maybe this is the last bit of one that they kept after the RimWorld run. Not entirely sure. I am not entirely sure. But just to finish off the conversation, the plan for today is like, yeah, I'm going to cut down... We're going to cut the episode here real soon. And then about, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, we've got to get some folks together. We'll be rejoining up for... Oh, yeah. Oh, I've been stockpiling science. Yeah. We'll do, yeah, in about 30 to 45 minutes, we'll be playing restaurant... No, not restaurant. Fast food simulator. There it is. I'll get the name of it eventually. Like I said, it's not really a game I would regularly play, so I get a little confused about it. But yeah, we've done a little stockpiling. There should be 1,000 here and here, so that's 2. There's 4,000 here. There's probably a crap ton of Gleba science sitting around. 2.4k, yeah. Speaking of which, let's go down and get some more speed modules and things. Oh, I did this already. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Yeah, that's all done. That's the speediest speeds that I have for speed. You're not working cause yellow science. Fantastic. Well, I'm going to deal with that tomorrow. So, let's go ahead and save. We made some really good progress. Absolutely, we got a fusion reactor online. We got some of the fundamental tech that we needed to get done. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, so we're going to raid Hat Dat Sat. We'll see my outro. And hope you'll have a good rest of your day. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.